Hello. Good morning. How are you, friends? Oh, what I would give for a fucking fragment tab. I'm flying? Hell yeah. Good evening, good evening. Good morning. I did just see a logbook, right? I did.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Can we not alter logbooks in this? The damage spike was unbelievable. I believe it. Are you doing something similar to me?
A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Hello. I'm gonna turn the webcam on in a minute. I gotta get up in a second. I gotta move my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer. Same setup? Hell yeah. It's amazing how so many people don't have issues. And then so many people are like, holy fuck, none of this works. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you have all the skills and supports of the Russian guy? Nope. I do not. I did my own thing and it works.
I'll be here.
I have a video coming out in like 15 minutes about Breach and the Breach boss, and I did it on tier 4 with the gear that I have on, and yeah, I didn't have any problems. 60% Kristen and a hideout? Hell yeah, dude.
I cannot.
Good morning, good morning. I missed that. You don't use the hotkey for explosives? I probably should, but currently no. Good morning. All right, one sec. Where in the passive tree is Storm Charge in the top left? Right there. Bug up. Exotic coin.
Dreamer provides.
Rancid Nest. Does that mean there's a boss down here, or is this just like the regular expedition event? Alright, so expedition is going to be like the same in Path of Exile, where you got to find a logbook with the boss. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, what up? How you been, Hado? You're playing the game. Thanks for the content. How do you highlight drop stuff like that? You need a loot filter. You can type exclamation point PoE2 filter, and it'll link you to the loot filter. I'm gonna be able to actually progress. Oh shit! Have you gotten? You haven't played at all, really, right? Here, what's up? What up, man?
Go on. Indeed.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. 9 modded. So this was a stone citadel. It was really awkward. And this is a sun temple. That's a Val factory, Val city. So why is this a stone citadel and this and this and this isn't? Oh, because it's in the mountains. It's in the mountains inside of a tower. That's stupid. You're level 91, you haven't found one yet. The thing that I've noticed that's been giving me a lot more of them is doing my towers with tier 15 maps. What's my crit chance? 87%. Find your second at 92. Yeah, I've noticed I've had more luck finding them when I use 87.5 to be exact. When I use tier 15 maps in my towers. I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not. Thought that was good. I mean, the more the better, right? All of your damage literally focuses on you getting crit, right? Like, that's the whole point of the invoker. The invoker literally relies on having as high to 100%, right? Otherwise, you need ways to ignore enemy resistances so you deal damage. I originally swapped the crit at 30%, and I was like, this is probably too low, but it's temporarily working. And as I like cut damage for other sources of damage, it becomes very apparent that 30% is just not cutting it. Like, you have enough damage to like chill and shatter, right? But you don't have enough damage to like freeze anymore because of like mobs' natural resistances. So, becomes awkward. But when it works, boy howdy. Please, 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 please. No! Exclamation point PoE2 filter. It's just the never sync one. So off of his GitHub. What are the most important stats on the weapon? High percent fizz, flat fizz, attacks with weapon elemental damage. I have cold on mine. Crit chance, crit bonus, attack speed. Sup? How much would your build cost at the moment? I have no idea. I bought my stuff forever ago, so you'd have to price it all out. I couldn't tell you that. I have no idea what a quarter of it costs. I just know the gloves are expensive, or they're expensive now. They weren't expensive when I bought them. The prices on everything pretty much change daily, so. What up, Chronic? How was your stream yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? I know I saw you recently streaming. We're dead. Unsuccessful. What happened? Cold damage is like right on the edge. Oh, are you trying to get everything to shatter and pop? Bro, there's so many people who comment on the YouTube videos and they're just upset because they're having the same problem. They're either not freezing or they're getting the pops or they're not getting charges and they don't know. Oh my God! You try to sim? No. I have not. It's on the list to do eventually. Even on wave 1, breaches are insane. Yeah, breaches end up going really good. I'm so mad there, dude. That map was so sweet.
Time is of the essence.
I don't have the money to buy a sim. I wanted to try one, but I can't afford one. My bad. It's not your fault at all. The ball started to spawn. I got hit by some shit. I got stunned. That wasn't your fault. Sometimes you die. I think it's Gothic. How much was your body armor? I paid 150 exalts. I think it's Gothic. What's the most effective way to get high spirit? Better body armor. I want to thank you for all the videos and streams. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
No escape.
Don't understand which skills do damage. When you do damage, stars have from range. It takes damage from Tempest Flare on the range. You add flat lightning damage to your skill. You add flat lightning damage to your skill, and then the charge staff has a shockwave ability as well. How do you generate power charge? I'm having problems with that, and I don't generate that much. I don't know. What are you playing? Good morning. Good morning. I can't see your gear to fix what's wrong. I'm generating power charges from freezing mobs and electrocuting mobs. I thought I'd give you the views while we talk. It's so hard to type in Discord at the same time. I also can't see anybody's names because of streamer mode. What up? What up? Can't find the import button? XTD blind. Literally press on the piece of gear, like the body armor, and then there's a button that says import. Isn't it strange that even if you change weapons, they're still nearly... What? You know how base crit works on a weapon? This guy just said his what? He has no crit on his weapon. Can you freeze an enemy without it popping the ring? I mean, you can. I use your build. I don't know how to do more damage. I have. Do you have? What's your crit chance? Do you have the rings? I mean, do you have the gloves? If you don't have the gloves, you're not gonna do any damage. And if you don't have a bunch of crit, you're not gonna do any damage. Hey, yo, what? Why doesn't charge fast last over a minute? I can't answer that. I have no idea. Does mine last long? I just press it all the time. I have no idea. It lasts, from my understanding, based on the number of charges it consumes. Crit. I can't teach people math. Yes. Weapon. Where's the face cam? I'm trying to answer a million people at the same time. If you give me your opinion, that's not a thing. I'm trying to tell this guy in Discord that, like, he's just wrong because he doesn't want to believe math. So I'm trying to. Where can I get crit bonus? With better gear. On your weapon, on your jewels, on your tree. I have no idea how to fix that. Can somebody tell me what the rates for nulls? I forgot to check the corners are going to work. It's literally irrelevant because you're at work. It's fine. It has no crit though, but it's fine. You're very patient. I could never do it. How are you getting high crit chance? My weapon. Where do you get most crit out of? My weapon. My weapon's 15%. Pump, yeah, getting base crit on a weapon. How do you get to 15? What do you... Gothic staves have higher base. Gothic staves have the best base. You got a new one? It's a good weapon, but there's no crit on it. Spark in the ring? I can't answer that. I don't know anything about Spark. Do you have any advice for currency generation early on? White maps, gear upgrades, or giga expensive? Search for your gear upgrades in Exalt. Don't search for them in the vines. Set your buyout price to Exalt. Need a new weapon too? They're so expensive. They're only going to get more expensive. Every class, no matter what you play at this point, is going to be expensive. What are the gloves called? The Hand of Wisdom in Action. What are my favorite maps to play? I don't really get to map much because I spend a lot of my time helping everybody, so I don't even know what half the maps are. Can't trade because of an account issue. Email GGG support. They'll get back to you probably after Christmas, unfortunately, at this time. I know they're insanely backed up. I don't know why you're having that issue. I can't really answer that. Good morning. Good morning. What does this guy say? When I tell you that you are best, you're actually trying to really help people and play everything as much as you can. I'm trying really hard. There's this guy on Discord who doesn't want to accept that his gear is bad. He's yelling at me. And I feel really bad because I'm like, bro, he's like, I'm trying to understand. I'm like, you need a new weapon. Stop yelling at me. You're probably right. It was a good investment. Dude, when they went from 80 to 100 overnight, it was a good investment.
Not yet.
Remember when he yells, you go to him? Well, I don't know if he's yelling. Update video today? No, there's a video today. It just went out on how to do breaches so that you guys can farm breach. Thanks for reminding me, so I can go post about it in the Discord. Delcom breach. Adcom breach. Check out my... How am I sustaining tablets nobody sells? They drop a ton. They just in the video you see they drop a whole bunch. I've been searching for upgrades in X, but things seem to be playing fast in the currency gains. Are you selling all of your excess currency on the currency exchange? Are you selling all of your jewelers and your augments and your transmutes? Are you selling all of your excess maps? Are you moving all of the currency that you're not using? Because if you're not, you should be selling everything. What do you want in the breach ring? Think of buying a belt right now. Depends on what you're missing on the rest of your gear. Really, it really comes down to what you're missing. For me, I needed fire and lightning resistance, and I needed a source of flat fire to ignite for the bell. But that's what I needed. So like, I can't answer what you need on your ring because I don't know what the rest of your gear, like, I don't know where your gearing's looking like, right? What did happen with the giant X swap? It was really overnight. I missed what happened. It happens every league in Path of Exile. It happens every single league in Path of Exile. Just one night, you're just gonna wake up and your chaos is gonna be worthless and divines are gonna skyrocket. Is it okay if I get a staff to get on monthly neighbors? Is it a fizz bonus or does it have to? Fizz is the best. You just want a staff to get started. You shouldn't be trying to get the best of the best because the best of the best is just gonna be too expensive, right? Like my weapon, I just went like, look, mine's not even that good. I don't even have the wed. I just went for high crit bonus. The gloves still a must buy. How do you do damage without the gloves? My fizz staff is worse than my LE staff. You just want high crit, right? Like you just need to be able to crit the mobs to ignore their defenses. I was just gonna go RMT gear. Doesn't even matter. Did I see your mobilytics like that? I'm still trying to fix the other guy's problem. I can't fix everybody at the same time. I have it. They nerf power charges. If you collect 7, it says 42. Now they just paid over time. Before, if you had all 7 at the time right now, they go away slowly. What do you mean? Leave the guy alone? Sounds like people are hung up on sheet damage. A lot more damage that doesn't show up on the sheet. People are hung up on not getting power charges now because they're not electrocuting or they're not freezing. The biggest complaint that I'm getting now is people are like, I swapped to your build, you told me to do it. I never told anybody to do it. Well, I swapped to it and it doesn't work. What doesn't work? I'm not getting power charges. Okay, what else is going on? Everything dies. Okay, so what's the problem? I don't get power charges. I can't fix your problem. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Your weapon's okay. Your helmet is okay. There's no crit on your helmet. Your amulet's actually really good. No res though, but it's fine. Your ring is okay. Your body armor is just okay. Nice gloves, nice ring. Your belt's okay. Your boots are not good. You're the one. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you're trying to why you're trying to sneak in rarity. There's no power charges. Yeah, you probably have no crit chance at all. Your crit's probably what, 25, 30, maybe 40 with this up. 50 in hideout or 50 with buffs. 50 in hideout. How are you not getting charges then? Is the gloves necessary? They're all of your damage. 462? Yeah, I don't understand how you're not getting charges. Is combat frenzy on? Let's start there. Did you turn the skill on? Yes. Are you sure? That's a helmet. Holy shit. Very sure. See, missing resonance. It says it has it. Send you my other staff. I don't know. You're either not freezing or electrocuting. And you do quick gear. You can type exclamation point gear. I don't understand how anybody has charge problems. They're so easy to generate. I have survivability problems because I have no evasion now. But that's a body armor issue. I mean, eventually I'd like to go to a pure evasion body armor too and just get... Can I see your critical hit chance? Yeah. It's 75% in the hideout, 546. It goes to 87%. Bro, that life roll though. Bill, you're not helping. Does this work? Does this generate? This thing's insane. Why aren't you using this? You have your mana issues? Press your mana flask harder. That's literally all you can do is just press your mana flask harder. Or equip inspiration. It's worse than my LE staff. It's not worse than your LE staff. This? Worse than this? You're high. Where is it worse? On the sheet number? No, this is crit. Your crit probably skyrockets, right? Your sheet DPS doesn't matter. Your sheet DPS doesn't matter. Your sheet DPS doesn't show pen. Go put it on. Go put on the weapon with the crit and go hit something. You can't see this node. This doesn't show. This does not show. The benefits of critting does not show. That's what I'm using. You need to crit. People are hung up on sheet damage. They really are. It's worse crit chance. Use whatever gives you better crit chance. Like this, right? This 50% doesn't show. When people were using this, this doesn't show either. This doesn't show either. These don't show until you hit things. Could you not go full evasion by taking the Whispers of Doom nude and putting a Thomas Jewel there? I don't know where that is. Until you turn it on. People tend to focus mostly on physical damage numbers. I mean, that's fine, but people need to understand that, like, there's just extra stuff going on, right? A lot of it's just, you just can't see a lot of it, right? Could you not take full evasion by going with Whispers of Doom node and putting atomizer that converts it all to energy shield? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. We need POB. The problem is, even if we had POB, some people just like wouldn't know how to read it. We're gonna have to have a master class on POB next. That's gonna be the next thing. We're gonna have to have a master's class. People get hung up. So like it's fine. I get it. People want things to work, right? We all want things to work, right? Things to help until I get fully canceled. I don't. So like you're not. So you're saying that with your gear, you're not generating charges at all is the weirdest fucking thing to me. 14% evasion feels bad. I mean, my evasion's not even that high, man. I'm trying to literally swap to like your type of body armor. I've been using 14s and I just can't find any. Try it on YouTube, zero info comes out. I just had one. You're generating, but just not enough. Bro, but everything's dying?
Not yet.
It's because, bro, you might just not be generating enough because everything's dying. You want me to wear your body armor? Sure. I just had a Citadel. I just had a Citadel spawn inside of a mountain, inside of a tower. Where all of your gear?
Ancient power.
Fucking hell. What happens if I wear all your gear and it works?
Yes.
Then I'm a meme?
Go. And shatter they shall.
Free threshold lowering. You have so much more life than I do. What's my evasion percent? 25. Hit him with a leave party. I almost did to just go map, but I didn't want him to panic that I was gonna steal his shit. I should die on purpose. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna die. Hold on, wait. We're gonna die and say, uh-oh, you were right. Look, charges! Look, charges! Look, charges! Look, charges! I died because I was looking at charges. Here, we'll do another map. We'll make it even bigger. Tier 16. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm making this sale first. I have it all on the latest YouTube video.
Fury unleashed.
Uh-oh, everything died before I can get charges. Oh no, now I have charges. Uh-oh, everything died before I can get charges. Huge problem. If you're not generating charges, spoiler alert, you're killing them too fast. See how we're non-deli mobs and they're just easily dying? It's literally because you're doing too much damage and they're dying before they can freeze. Look, charges because they froze. Look, charges. Look, charges. Look, they're just dying too fast. Killing them too fast is a thing. How do you generate charges if they're dead? You need to freeze them. If they can't freeze or electrocute, you can't generate charges.
I have no room for that.
I'm literally, there's a streamer who once did this and kept an apothecary. I'm gonna go down in history as the streamer who keeps a dude's entire gear set. About to prove a whole goddamn point. Robbed, motherfucker, gotta go. Kidding. I don't know your character name. Can you whisper me again? I don't have your character name anymore. Oh, let me empty out my shit in my inventory.
What is it?
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
You're welcome.
There's a chill in the air.
Somebody could cry today. Swapped into the belt, I did. Why do you prefer flurry? I just like it as a better skill. I have a helmet with 315 energy shield. My chest has 1,000 evasion and 384 energy shield. My boots have 76 evasion. Okay.
The dreamer provides.
You have 3 div shorter gloves? Uh-oh. Glad we can solve your problem. Mr. I deal too much fucking damage to regular mobs. I'm a mercenary sent it to Witch Hunter and I want to change to Gemling. Is that possible? You need to re-level your whole character. Should we continue with Ice Strike? Yes. You should play the variant that works until you have the gear that you need. Yes. Ouch. Yes. They told us that. They told us that we wouldn't be able to change ascendancies. Yeah, you just gotta re-level. I'm glad we were able to solve your issue. Kinda hate that you can't change ascendancy. I'm sure it'll get changed after Christmas. You gotta go. Motherfucker, guess his answer is like, gotta dip, boys. XDD. See you later, idiots. Have a good day. Dude, if I don't see you, happy holidays. Have a happy holiday, bro. How am I not getting one-shotted? I wasn't getting one-shot when I was playing your shit too. I only died. The only reason I died playing your shit is because I was looking at charges and not paying attention. Nearly died on 3. Hell yeah. See you later. You also have more health than I do. Am I streaming more this week? I don't know yet. Up in the air. Depends. My kid wasn't feeling too good today, so it depends on how he's feeling. If he's not sick, yeah, we'll stream more. If he's sick, we out. Is Herald of Thunder nice to just have? I just have it because I had room. Isn't Cast on Shock better than Herald of Thunder?
Speak.
Yeah, why? Why would Cast on Shock be better? Good morning, good morning. What's your rationale behind it? What have you got in Herald of Thunder? I don't remember. Blind, Maim, and Lightning skills. What does time do? What do you change it for boss fights and why? Problem was killing things too fast. I changed out Herald of Thunder. Why? Because it doesn't do anything. Have you tried Pillar of the Cage God? It has. I'm a crit based build and not an attribute stacking build. How are you getting power charges? Don't you explode the mobs before they freeze? Yes, but sometimes bigger mobs freeze or electrocute. Is this weapon good? I mean, it's a good starter. Oh. No, I'm not rich. I have to keep answering questions. I don't get to map much, actually. I barely get to play. Does this build work without using your unique gear? No.
Fury unleashed.
I literally just had to stop and put somebody else's gear on to show them what they were doing wrong because XDD. I do have insane gear though. I've got the Hand of Wisdom in action. I've got Ingenuity. I've got all the shit we bought earlier. I've fixed all the jewels. I'm trying to buy something cool that I can't talk about because these crackpots will go buy it before I could buy it. I'm arguing with people in Discord. I got people in the comment section of the video telling me that it doesn't work and that I scam them. Would elemental focus prevent the ring chains from Herald of Ice? I took it off and didn't notice the difference. I don't know. Actually, you don't honestly know. Wait, reality, look. All these YouTubers are making money off us with unobtainable gear for 99% of the gamers. Are these gloves? These? Okay, look at my damage. Okay, I'll let you make a decision. My damage is 60,000. I'm gonna take these gloves off. I'm gonna let you now make a decision on if you think these gloves are a luxury or a necessity. I'll show you more info. 2.94.3. 60,000, 3.6.28. I will let you make the decision on if they are necessary or a luxury. What made you get rid of ghost stands? My evasion's too low for it to matter. Exclamation point gear, or you can go to the video. I'll give you all the links. They are a drop off of the breach boss, which conveniently enough, I released an entire video on today to help you guys. I literally released an entire video on how to farm the breach boss. That video just came out. For those of you who don't know how to do the boss or where the gloves come from. This build literally made my clear 10 times faster. I believe it. Feels bad, man. You could farm the boss on tier 0, dude. You could literally just get the gloves on tier 0. You don't even need to do tier 4. You could just go in and insta-kill the boss over and over on tier 0. Who needs evasion when everything's instantly dead? Who needs evasion too when you're at 14,000 health? When my temp scores only, I must be doing something wrong. I mean, what's your crit chance? What's your crit bonus? The 47 I picked up the other day. It's just traffic. If your damage is low, you're missing something, whether it be crit chance, crit bonus, your weapon sucks. Because the Russian guy showed you one-shotting. He was using cast on shock to one-shot the boss using Eye of Winter and Lightning Rod to proc the bell a million times. It's extremely cheesy and it works very well. And it's not the way that I personally want to do things. But like, if you guys are having problems, and like, it's a great way to do things, but it's not good enough for like mapping. Your crit damage is 368. Yeah, you're literally missing 300% crit multi. So like when you crit, you're missing 300% extra damage, right? And your crit chance being 49%, like mine's 40% higher. What crit chance do you start the bonus on crit bonus? 100. Can Grim Feast replace Meditate? Yes. Can I see you do a 3x oil map? I tried your build and didn't feel good in Delhi, but I think my gear's not good enough. Which oils did you use? How the heck is yours so high? My gear's not bad. That's what I keep telling people. Everybody's like, oh, I got this gear, bro. My shit don't match yours. Yeah. A lot of people are buying very budget stuff. I don't even have good gear. I have like mid-tier gear. 3x pack oil? Which oil is that? If you tell me which oil that is, I'll put it on for sure. It's the second oil? Okay. Cast on shock is for bosses, yes. It doesn't do anything inside of a map, really. Because it's got to bounce off the bell. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. You gave up and rolled Stormweaver? Why? What happened? How much have you spent? Dude, if I told you what I spent on my gear, you would vomit. And like, not because I spent a lot on my gear, but because I spent so little on my gear because I was ahead of the curve. Yeah, dude, I spent 100x on my gloves, 20 or 30x on my helmet, and I dropped Ingenuity. My body armor was 100 exalted orbs. My boots were 30 exalted orbs. My ring was 15, or my other ring was 15 exalted orbs. So you storm charge. Yeah, my amulet was 20 exalted orbs. I don't know. I like crit cold. But it, like, you don't have to play it the way that I'm playing it. Oh, it seems really good. Where does the belt drop? King of the Mist.
Indeed.
Just playing a more consistent Sparker with MF color now. Oh shit, son. All right, so you said grab a tier 15 map. Go to this oil, distilled guilt. Thanks for the build. Running so smooth, I have a problem. I can't maintain power charges. I have cold damage on my weapon, but mobs are dying too fast. I can't apply. Yeah, you have this problem. It's called winning. How hard was the king? The exact same as Path of Exile 1. You literally have this problem the other guy in the chat had. The mobs are so weak, you need to go to harder content. No added mobs. So is this map okay? Or do you want me to make a harder map? Because we could just make a harder map. You're just doing content that's too easy. So you're not generating charges. My chess piece any good? I don't know what you're playing or what you're doing, so I can't answer that. You lost 5 days of progression. Is this map okay for the test, sir? Was this similar to what you were doing? I don't think the king is hard at all. It's literally if you know how to do it from PoE 1, you'll be fine. 27% delirious, 24% pack size. Yes. This confirm. You're playing Ice Strike? I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't think pure evasion chests are good, but that's just me. Now it's tier 16. Now it's tier 16 with +1 level. I would like to eventually test a pure energy shield. Clear my first citadel, any problem? The boss at the first citadel one-shot me through my 9 cave. Burning ground plus lasers. Please nerf burning ground. How are you getting power charges? Because mobs are harder. If you one-shot things, you can't freeze them. If you one-shot things, you can't electrocute them. If you can't electrocute and you can't freeze, you can't generate charges, right? So if you have this problem of shit's dying too fast, you can't generate charges. Do I need more stun threshold? Yes. See, look, they died before they could freeze. There's just nothing I can do about that. That's just how it goes. You? You're welcome. I have asked my test. The last video, bro, that's a live stream. Why are you, what do you mean? There's literally a video. You're looking at a live stream. Sir, my brain. Can you explain what your swap when you lost? I missed that. I just swap out Herald of Thunder and I put in cast on freeze Voltaxic Mark. What skill did you level with Monk with? I played Falling Thunder the whole campaign. Oh, we're stunned. We're dead. We got stunned and died. Should have logged. Bro, every time I do that, I gotta listen to XDD chatters bitching that I logged. I didn't mean to corrupt the shit out of this map. We're gonna save this. I put in Herald of Thunder yesterday after Twitch chat told me to. It doesn't matter. You don't need it. I can't see your video because it's restricted. Don't know what happened there. Just an FYI. It's restricted. It's not. Is it restricted in your country? What did you draw for Herald of Thunder? I don't remember. Ghost Dance. Mana remnants? I don't have mana problems. I have no restrictions on my video. It's got to be restricted on your end. Yeah, it's restricted on your end from whatever. Imagine dying on a map. Could be me. I know. What a fucking pleb. It says restricted. F for Germany then? That's weird because there's a lot of German viewers here. Here, wait. Let's try this link. See if that link works. Is 45 enough? No. You want more. 45. I started at 40. I started at 30 and I said it was bad. It wasn't good enough. You need more. You should be aiming to get to as close to 100 for you as possible. Because I'm at work. Your boss is blocking YouTube. Your boss is blocking YouTube. Try on your phone. No restrictions for me. I'm in Germany. Yeah, your boss is onto you. You can see others? Oh, I have no idea, dude. This charge conversation? Why? What's wrong with it? You're on your phone? Oh, dude, that's fucking weird. I have no idea. Any advice on leveling my monk? Yeah, click on nodes that deal damage, get a unique weapon, upgrade your weapon every single act. Every single act, go buy a new weapon. Not even a joke. Click Falling Thunder and slap a bitch. And then when you get the bell, ring a ding, 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 ding. That's not even a meme. Literally upgrade your weapon every single act, get the bell and slap a bitch. You know, my tech guy, it's all good, man. I appreciate you bringing it up to double check. It's better to double check than to not check at all. How high do wastelands go? 16 with corrupts. What'd you use on Herald of Thunder? Maim and blind, and +1 level of lightning skills. Thanks, you're welcome. Look, a Citadel. Dude, this tier 15 tech, dude, I'm telling you, man, this shit works. Grim Feast is messing with your meditate. Eternal Youth is messing with your meditate. What tier 15? You put tier 15s in your towers. It seems to, from testing, give me more citadels. What sockets to cast on freeze when you do bosses? Voltaxic Mark and Pettis. Sometimes I feel as I'm slow generating charging. What's the best way to improve this? Is shit dying immediately in your tier 12 maps? That's my assumption is tier 15s and towers are giving more citadels. Do you have any 6-links going? I managed to 6-link my Tempest Flurry to put in inspiration. Been an easier way to do it, you just use Shattering Palm. I mean, if you'd like to press an extra button, yes. Yes, it would be. Do I want to press an extra button? Absolutely the fuck not. But if you'd like to use an extra button and you can slot it in, by all means. Just saying for the people having troubles. Like, the people that are having troubles generating charges just do harder content, right? Like, if stuff is dying instantly, like, I don't understand, like, what the problem is. If stuff is dying instantly, what do you need charges for? And that other guy whose gear we put on had the same problem, right? And we literally generated charges wearing his entire gear setup just fine. No, I know what you're saying. I just think people are just like so used to having permanent charges from Ice Strike all the time that like they're panicking, right? Gives you attack range, which is reasonable. That is a very reasonable answer. That is an extremely reasonable answer. My other guess is maybe people are generating a ton of charges and they're just burning through them so fast. How do you get the ring now? Search for an Exalted Orbs. Don't search in Divines. Change your buyout price to Exalted Orbs. I have an entire video about the Atlas tree. How do you put tier 15 map in a tower? The same way you put a tier 1 in the tower. What do you mean? Hi, hello. What does that mean? Give me a little bit more detail and maybe I can help. My solution is using Tempest Bell. If I'm Tempest Belling, I'm getting power charges. Yeah, because you freeze the bell. Last question. Best way to get stun threshold. I was looking at boots. But the only way to get them. Ooh, there's energy shield jewels. Like there are blue jewels that you can get, King, that give you stun threshold based on energy shield. I feel like we should be able to go all the way to level 100 in maps. You can go to level 100 in maps. You just gotta stop dying. You absolutely can go to 100. How did this pass balancing? The same way it passed in Path of Exile 1. AoE stun threshold, max ES cold pen. You don't need cold pen, you crit. Cold pen is useless. If you crit, you don't need pen. Sir, you have infinite penetration. I'm trying to put, but it's red. You can't put it in a completed tower. You have to run the tower with a tier 15. Not on your build yet. Sir, you should be you should stop investing in pen. Just get crit. I was telling somebody earlier in Discord, 15% jewels, 15% critical strike jewels. I'll show you when I go to town. When all my buffs wear off, it'll be a lot easier to show you. Look. These jewels with 14% crit chance are literally 2% base. If you get 5 of these, that's 10%. What are you using? A ring. I have a whole video on it on my YouTube. Under videos, not under lives. That's insane. It's these small little things that people are like overlooking, right? Because like you explain it and they're like, I don't need that. It's only 15%. That's not a lot. And then they find out that 5 of them give you 10%, you know? And all of a sudden, like, I don't need that becomes, holy fuck, I do need that. You know what I mean? What's up? What up, bro? I kind of want to try Simulacrum. How was Secret Santa? It's pretty good. I got my son a Furby and in the Astrobot game. Is there a tree we can follow without CI? There's like 7 trees on my YouTube. Choose any of the cold crit videos and go from there. Turns out that's not how in-game's designed. It will be once we get more stuff, right? We just don't have everything yet. Immune mobs that stun lock people. Uh-oh. Where is my audience with the king? Great, my game crashed. This guy's gonna think I bailed on his 1x trade. I have blind in there. I don't know what the best options are. I just have support gems in there.
What is it? Indeed. Yes.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to all the new stuff too. We're in the trees, my ailment. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? More detail. I don't understand. I want to play with spears. Spears sound like they're going to be a lot of fun.
Not yet.
Fury unleashed!
I definitely want to play with spears. What do you prioritize for Jewel? Energy shield and crit chance. Energy shield and crit chance. Exclamation point explode. Will get you what you're looking for. These are so expensive.
Hey,
I meant anoint. Storm charge. You don't free anything because you have 30% crit. What? Oh. I know what is your budget for. I have no idea what the budget for the gear is. You have to price it all out yourself. Where's storm charge? On the tree. Somewhere on the tree. Can you give a little explanation of the currency exchange? I actually have an entire video that you can watch that'll give you everything you need to know about trading. The site that you could search for all the uniques, probably on the wiki, would be my guess. For PoE2DB. Yeah, there's an entire video on my YouTube that goes over all the trading and everything that you need to know about the currency exchange, how to use the website, where to buy, sell, trade, all that shit. Check it out. Yeah, it's just a lot easier, and you can like go through it at your pace too. But essentially the TLDR is you just use it to buy, sell, and trade, kind of like the stock market.
Speak.
Greetings.
How to proc freeze by hitting monsters. What do you mean? More detail. What do you mean how to proc freeze? You have cold damage in your gear? Are you hitting monsters? Are you hitting the monsters hard enough? Are you insta-killing the mobs before they can freeze? More details. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough. That was gross. Like, if I want to gear up Lear's, you would have to go price out everything. I have no idea what it costs. I paid like under a div for almost every piece of gear that I have on. In today's market value. Is there a budget anoint? You would have to search for one. I have no idea. I thought that was a budget anoint. I play this build without hand. It's kind of expensive for me. No. How to proc using Tempest? You need cold damage to proc. You can do cold damage and explode with just the ring, but you don't want to play CI. You want to play non-CI. Yeah, the gloves are the best scaling to your damage. Yeah, when I put my gear together weeks ago, like a really good example is the gloves. I paid 100 Exalted Orb for the gloves, right? In today's value, that's like 1.5 divs. What is my belt? My belt is just a belt I found on the floor from the ritual boss. You don't need my belt. I just wanted to use this. You don't need my belt. My belt does nothing. It's just really cool, and I want to use it. You need a belt with stats. You don't need my belt. I'm not using Call of the Brotherhood, no. My body armor, for example, when I bought it was 150x. My weapon was 30x when I bought it, right? Like I can't tell you what prices are because I bought stuff a week ago. You don't know how to farm that much. You just have to kill mobs, get loot, and sell shit on the currency exchange. Like, you guys just need to trade all your shit. Use the currency exchange to your advantage, right? Like, if you're broke and if you have like alchemy orbs that you're not using, sell them. Like, every time you get enough exalts to buy a divine, buy a divine. Stop using your exalted orbs. Every time you get enough transies to trade for an exalted orb, trade for an exalted orb. All of your extra maps, throw them in a 1x tab or a 1 exalted orb tab. Sell all your extra maps. All those jewelers, sell them. I feel like we've had these conversations before in PvE1. The problem is people don't want to trade, right? Because it's daunting, it's time consuming, it's hard. People don't want to answer. But the price is 8 divs and I only have 3. 8 is, bro, when you get over the hump, you're going to realize very quickly, 8's not expensive. 8 is 8 is budget. Also, I'm using transfer on grays will increase the values considerably. Yeah, you guys need to be constantly trading and moving all your stuff. And if you say, well, my stuff doesn't sell, lower the price of it. If your stuff still doesn't sell, lower the price of it again. I had no idea how much people hated trading until going through Reddit last night. Yeah, nobody wants to trade because nobody answers. Hello, hello. This build good too for the Trial Master Challenge? That stupid bird dies so fast. I have no idea what you're talking about. Trial Master Challenge. I didn't do any ultimatum stuff. I did it in the campaign and that was it. I don't know. I haven't done it. Can you carry my last insanity? No.
Fury unleashed.
I can't consistently do it, so. You DC'd again? Enjoy Marvel Rivals. I don't know what Marvel Rivals and DCing has to do with anything. I hear that game's fun though. How come tooltip tells you what but I assume we don't have the ability yet to quality that stuff. I assume that's a thing in the future.
Indeed.
Hello there.
All right, let's try simulacrum. They need to give people an auction house is what they need to do. People just aren't also very far in maps either, right? Like they want stuff immediately and they're not in tier 15s and they're not farming. What cold skill procs the cold damage on your gear? If you're playing the old build and the old build works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. The only reason I swapped to this is I was tired of dying to ground explosions. My res capped, yes. Is it good to keep going with? If you like it, yeah, you should push it higher. You don't have, like, this is the thing, right? I'm sharing my progression of what I'm doing, right? If you guys don't want to copy what I'm doing and what you're like, you shouldn't just feel obligated to copy what I'm doing, right? Like, I'm just sharing what I'm doing and how I'm progressing, right? Nobody should feel obligated to do what I'm doing. Like, somebody in the Discord was just like, I feel obligated. I have to play what you're doing. I'm like, you don't. You don't. Like, you don't. Like, you should do what works for you. And he was like, you made me. I'm motherfucker, I didn't make you do anything. You chose. Look, see, I'm not even freezing this shit, man. If what you're doing, listen, a big thing is, I went CI, and I was very vocal about this. I went CI because I got tired of dying to on-death explosions, right? If you're not dying to on-death explosions and your shit works great, don't change anything. You can use tech that I'm doing and swap it to what you're doing. Exactly. All I have is cold damage on my weapon. Is that enough?
This is only
Sir. I only have cold damage on my weapon. I no longer have a cold damage ring on. Is there a world where you wear both? You would have to change up skills and stuff. You've even made me into swapping now. I mean, bike spoke swapped. Bike's been messed up. I had to bail on bike last night because my kid has been sick. But I mean, I don't know, man. It feels like, bro, it literally feels, honest to God, like we're playing KB. I don't know, man. And you're very good in builds. I was liking the old build. Can you give me tips to improve the build more? Buy the gloves. Yeah, to improve the old build, buy the gloves. It looks very good. Nice. Yeah, you have to get crit chance. Devil, you have to get crit chance. And you have to buy the gloves. And then I don't know from there. Also, I have no idea why I can't freeze in this. I don't know what the fuck is going on in these sims, but these guys will not freeze and they will not explode. Yeah, I don't know. He was feeling a little sick last night. He didn't really sleep, and today he's feeling a little sick, so. What up, Mendo? I am the Blizzard. I mean, yes. That's a lot of like, people forget that, like, you have, like, the more damage you do, the more cold you do, right? Why doesn't that ring freeze? Because you're using a lightning skill. You have to add flat cold damage to a lightning skill. Badge of the Call of the Brotherhood makes your lightning skill a cold skill. Oh. Ice Strike without critical. Switch, do this with... No, play Ice Strike with crit too. You should be focusing on crit. The only problem I'm having with the current build is power charges. I exploded 3 packs last night at the start of the map. I got no charges because they die too fast. You can only get charges if you freeze stuff, and you can only get charges if you electrocute stuff. If shit's dying too fast, you can't generate charges. I can't look at your thing right now. How do you generate charges? We're dead. Should have logged out. We're using 6 link for support. Inspiration. He died, build's bad. Yo, I don't know why nothing's freezing in there. That was really awkward. I mean, Glacian builds up freeze. No eternal youth. No, because meditate. Did they have 1000% freeze buildup? No, I'm level 93. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't freeze anything. It was very strange. Guess we're not good for delirium. I've noticed that too. Nothing freezes. That is very awkward. Well, -3 divs. Why do you use lightning modifier for ring? Because it's all I had. Because at the time, it's all I had. What? Huh? I did complete them all, yes. I had an unspec boss nose on my LS. I don't have the damage yet. Did you complete it? Yes. I got a really good staff and now running juice 15s. Hell yeah. I need to change this one. You probably need to change all your gear. Do I need more crit? You need more crit, but that's a really good weapon. I wouldn't change that. I would get crit in other places. It's a really good weapon. Thoughts on evasion? I don't know. I didn't like it. I wanted to play energy shield. Do people really think we pick and choose? Yeah, it's the suffixes on the ring. The suffixes on the ring fixed my problems, and I used it, and then I bought a new ring because I needed better suffixes, and it just happened to have fire damage on it. So I have a new ring, but now it has fire damage on it instead, but it had suffixes I needed to fix my problems. Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Yep, you're welcome. I like this. It's like playing PoE 1 all over again. Hey man, so what did you change on rings when you started using the belt? My resistances. I fixed my resistances. What do you mean? That's all I changed. My resistances. Crit on the weapon is extremely essential. Huge for the belt? Buy mine? Why is yours huge for the belt? Why would I buy yours? I got the ring, just happened to have flat fire on it. When I was looking for suffixes, it's like 1,000,000 res. Why do I need 1,000,000 res? I'm res capped in non-LE weakness maps. What was the 5th and last support gem you put in the Tempest Flurry? Inspiration. Now we know how Pox feels. XDD. I don't know. Am I as crank? Have I adapted to the full level of cranky too yet? I did get flat fire. The ring happened to have flat fire. I swapped. You're not listening. I literally looked for a ring with suffixes. Happened to find one that matched the exact values I needed, and it happened to accidentally have fire damage on it. I bought it because it happened to have exactly the suffixes I need and conveniently fire damage. Right? You have a ways to go? Oh, Jesus. Is he that cranky? Holy. I don't mean to sound cranky if I sound cranky. I don't think I'm cranky. Yo, seriously, listen though. Listen. You know what'll make me less cranky? Well, you know what'll make me less cranky? If you all go turn on this video and give it a like. XDD. Let it play, give it a like. Or leave a random comment on it. Just wondering if it led you to adding a fire. It did lead because it conveniently had the fire on it. It allowed me to click the fire node, yes. Yes, but I didn't go out of my way to look for one with fire. You still using the Brotherhood ring? No. Thank you for the follow. Done. My man. Yes. No, I dropped the Brotherhood ring like 4 videos ago. Exclamation point explode will give you the build as per the title of today's stream. What up, bro? Both are evasive? Slap them, you'll be fine.
Speed. Go.
Is lightning better than ice strike? I follow your ice strike build. 40 fit isn't good enough to change the lightning. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I like Tempest Flurry more. That's it. That's literally it. What if I would make my monk do full single target? Do you have any tech? I take out Herald of Thunder and I put in Cast on Shock and Voltaxic Mark. That's the only change I make. Why would you drop the Brotherhood ring? Because I want to take advantage of lightning in the current state of things. I want to take advantage of the shock, and I'm at a position where my character is strong enough to not need to rely on chain freezing. It triggers it off of the bell. When I hit the bell, yes, the bell does. So like, look, if I drop my bell, you can see the bell's on fire. That triggered it. Because the bell burns. Would we better swap out the ring for bosses? Probably. I'm too lazy, dude. I don't know. Probably. Is there any link? Exclamation point explode. Don't swap without all of the gear, or it's gonna feel bad. What did you look for on a war staff? Fizz percent, flat fizz, crit chance, crit speed. elemental damage attacks, cold damage, a lot of shit. Hey, you're welcome. It's important to have some kind of lightning damage to make the explosions work like lures. Why lightning? Let me ask you that. Did you try this tech in your charge staff? This is how I know. This is how I know people don't pay attention, right? I have it in my main links. This is the example of like I watched your stuff and read how to do it. Sir, I want to see my ring, bro. It's the exact same ring. I just changed it to get more resistances and more decks. No video, just POB and cut corners. Very strong. I've been using it in my old build. I just thought. Stormwave is fine.
Relentless assault.
Ever, any thoughts on farming gear? Why I'd ask if it would help. Thank you. Any thoughts on farming gear? Economy seems kind of nice as these days. Can't farm breach ritual visually without said gear. Search for things in exalted orbs and don't search in divines. Just search in exalted orbs and not in divines. And if you don't know how to do that, for example, if you don't know how to do that, when you go to the trade website and you scroll down to the bottom, there's a buyout price. It says relative, change it to exalted orbs and then hit search and you'll only see shit in exalted orbs. So I hope that helps. What's my belt called again? Ingenuity. No, you don't need it. I'm just using it because I dropped it. You don't need it. I literally put it on because I dropped it. The only soul core that's not a crime to put on is increased item rate. The only soul core that's not a crime to put in. I had to eat shit and put in cold resistance. Amulet anoint. Storm charged. Oof, I'm not worried about it. I'll just buy another pair of gloves, dude. Gross. Gross.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. If I have to, I'll just get another pair of gloves. I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. See burning ground on it. Chilled ground. It's fine. Bill, you came to say something, but you didn't say what you wanted to say, Bale. I can't help you if you don't tell me what you need, Bale. Sir, please. Alright, leave my amulet. You can change your anoint on your amulet at will. So you can anoint your amulet and then swap it later. You're not stuck with whatever anoint you put on it. What would make you change the gloves? If I fix my resistances in other ways and want to put a different rune or soul core in? That'd be the only reason.
The dreamer provides.
How do you swap it? You re-anoint it. You take your amulet, you open up the window to anoint it, and you put in new oils and you re-anoint your amulet. How I make them explode? My ring. Ring plus Herald of Ice plus chilling them. How are you doing these cold explosions? My ring. I have an entire video showcasing how to do it. It's the explode video. He's saying from amulet to amulet. Oh, you can't do amulet to amulet. Yeah, you can't move it from amulet to amulet. You have to just redo it from scratch. I didn't know he was saying from amulet to amulet. That's the single citadel. Put in tier 15 maps in your tower. See if that helps. How high is my dex in? 245, 182. You just refarm the oils. Yeah, if you need to get oils again, you refarm the oils or you rebuy the oils. How am I sustaining maps? Completely out of maps. I have a whole video on how I'm doing maps. But I got Atlas points, and then I do bosses with maps on them, and I've never had a problem since. I don't know. Maps drop time a dozen. How much would you say is comfy? 5,000? I wouldn't swap below 5,000. So as long as you cold damage, you can chill. Yes. Do you think there's a cold variant? Do you think there's a cold variant of your tactics? Cold variant? Would more detail? What do you mean a cold variant? Exclamation point explode. How do you have so much energy shield in real life? Chaos inoculation plus scaling energy shield. Did you try out long shot in your Herald of Ice? No. It's an idea though. Do not run LE focus on Herald. You need to be able to chill so it can trigger itself. It's a good FYI. Long shot does work well with it. Interesting. I never thought of that. See, chat? This is why we experiment. Seems kind of nice. It's just the never sync one with small tweaks that a buddy of mine did because I don't know how to tweak the loot filter base. Butters your whole screen. They do. Well, kind of. Neversync made a very basic one for people to use. Dude, this fucking map sucks. Holy. Can I ask why did you pick up Tempest instead of Ice Strike? I like it better, personally. I mean, you can just play Ice Strike. Play Ice Strike. I don't know. I like Tempest Flurry. I've played so much Ice Strike. I want to try different skills. That's about it. With 10 definitively roll into this, you could just about buy the gloves on 10. The charge having the ascendancy, yeah, it's literally. Yeah, Monk is literally like the most insane shit. Even on like a budget. It's broke as fuck. Sucks. I mean, you could just play the non-glove variant and just play crit cold explode Monk and just play like Call of the Brotherhood and scale crit and put the other ring on and explode everything, right? You don't need to play CI. Just play non-CI. Just play crit cold explode.
The dreamer provides.
Late tree and gems. I don't understand what you're asking. A little bit more info. That's an absolute monstrous weapon. That's accuracy. It's 423 before anything with attack speed. 87%, 89%. Can you show your tree when you have a few minutes? Exclamation point explode. There's a POB in there, or Mobilytics in there. Exclamation point awakened. Are the gloves a must for CI? They're literally all of your damage in this variant. This weapon's insane. I increase ritual points. My audience of the king is too high to claim. You defer it and buy it later. One of these days, that's gonna go to Ash Ventus. You hit the defer button and you buy it later.
Go.
I need to copy paste builds? What do you mean? What do you mean? I started with a minion build, solo doing great till the nerf hammer hit my ass. Minions I hear are insane right now. What are you talking about? Everybody tells me minions are insane. Can I check your staff? I guess. Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. Minions are bad. You deferred it for 3 maps now. You just keep deferring it until you can buy it. Cost 2,000. You just gotta keep waiting. What's my 5th sub gem? Inspiration. I'm trying to play your build with Ice Strike. Is there any updates to this build or should I change your new one? Can you do not change if you don't have all the gear? You still swapping it? You never get procs? I never noticed if I get it's only gonna work. It's only gonna work when you freeze your bell. So if you don't freeze your bell, you're not gonna get procs. It's a really good weapon. How much crit chance do you have? 87%. I was having 9 skeleton shred, but now I can barely survive. That was December 6th. It has been like days. What's changed? How are we doing? Good, how are you? I'm playing with this tree from the red tier maps, but their most updated skills and gems, no hand of wisdom, but running porcelain, call the brotherhood, and it works great. Just need to find some more crit. Nice. Hits harder than my 800, and this one only shows 423. Yes, because it has crit chance, and it has elemental damage with attacks, and it has more elemental, and it has crit bonus. Yes, yes, your 600 Fizz DPS staff has probably nowhere near the same stats as this. Correct. Yes, sir. You don't have the gloves, so you have the ring. Put the ring on, start blowing shit up. You know what I mean? I was watching your video and your skills don't make sense. What doesn't make sense? Let's start there. What's not making sense? Don't know how to fix the problem until we figure out where the problem lies. If I die here, I'm gonna be so tilted. The weapon's basically glorified stat stick. All of you, what do you mean glorified stat stick? All of your damage comes from the weapon, huh? Sir, what do you mean? I can't look at that right this second. You're on your own.
This ends here. The era of the Farragut is now.
Oh, maybe Ice Blade isn't working. Oh, it's working. There, it's right there. See, we froze him. It worked. Yeah, it works. You just have to freeze the mobs. If you're not freezing the mobs, it's not gonna work. Did it. I don't trust the on-death explosions. A lot of XD chatting. There's a lot of XD chatting. Okay. Only one core. Unlucky. The hell are those?
For the monastery.
I have no room for that.
You get your crit damage. You get your crit scaling from the weapon with as much DPS as you can afford, but you get all the damage scaling for flat damage from gloves and charges. You do no damage if you don't crit, though. You can have all the scaling in the world. You can have all the scaling in the world, though. You can have all the scaling in the world, though, from your gloves, but if you do no damage, you don't crit. That's insane. What's my belt? It's ingenuity. It's just I just found it on the floor. I'm just testing it. You don't need it. I literally found it from Ritual yesterday, and I'm just messing around with it. You don't need it. Baited ancient. Oh, we can go do the boss.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Scrap. This is what I want. $492. How do you use multiples exalt? Shift click. $587. So unfortunate. It's so low. $635. I want you to check exclamation point, or you just fucking whisper me in game. Oh, this one's insane. This one's really good. I would use the one with the crit. Bro, 2% per 5 increase area effects. Oh my, it's popping off. The only reason I'm not using Pillar of the Cage God is because I have no, it has no base crit.
Go on.
If I wasn't crit based, I would use Pillar of the Cage God, but I'm crit based, so I can't use it. All right, let's go see if we die to this end game boss now. Have you guys seen this boss yet? We're the same build. You one-tapped him? Did you make the change? Did you change anything? You went in with Herald of Thunder? Where's conductivity? What's conductivity under? It's a good staff. It's a regular skill. $191. Oh my god. $64.09. Oh my god. Too dumb to use? Nobody's selling gloves for 7. What are they at now? Think it's still work with a glow explode? What will work? What do you mean? You're on breach 3? The breach guy was pretty easy. This guy is a one-shot mechanic though, so you're lucky you dodged the one-shot mechanic. The first time I did it, I got one-shot into the moon. If you push him, he doesn't do it. How do we get red tier maps? We're currently doing non-red. What do you mean non-red? 14 and 15 are red maps.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your sacred fire of my soul. You are cold.
Sir!
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity.
Holy.
The soul must
Oh, he did it. There's the armor. Luck on the rolls. Nice job. Thanks, man. Maximum life, Ellie resistance. I sold one of these earlier. For 8 divs. Look at these. The magnitude of your chill. It's pretty interesting gloves. I farmed all the fragments I saw the Citadels here. What's the mod on this? Maximum life. Dude, it's like the way that it is right now, it's like 3 divs. 284? It's 5 divs clean. How it is right now, it's 5. Oh my god, it's gotta be worth a whole lot more now! You didn't quality it? Meh. How do I search for sockets? Above? Empty ring sockets, thank you. There's none. Rip the quality. I'm just gonna sell it for 10 and get rid of it.
What is it? Indeed.
What up? What up? I didn't even have my cast on shotgun. Holy dude. That's where all my damage was. How are you today, Tech? Uh, exclamation point explode. Good. Changed my class up the other day to monk. Monk's sweet. Think that gloves I send you to Whisper I can use in the house monk? Yes. They'll probably be fine. We did a video on the switches to nuke bosses. No, because all I did was just swap one skill. I just swapped out Herald of Thunder. I can give you the swap if you want. It's just Herald of Thunder for cast on shock with impetus, and conductivity and some mark skill. Oh no, I lost where I was. Now what? What do I do? How do I find where I was farming? Now what? We're cooked. My map's not loading. Click the icon? What icon? You've got to relaunch. Oh, reset. We're good. We're good. Fun part you don't. Well, hopefully this sells. Meditate critical. No, it's just extra. Just use Grim Feast. Send me a div. I'll tell you where you were. Dude, I don't even have a div. What do you mean?
Relentless assault.
We're broke, bro. Where's the mobile editing? Exclamation point explode in the description of the video towards the bottom. Do you have a link to the Merc build? I'd love to see it. Chat, by the way, listen, if I'm ever being a cranky asshole, you have full permission to tell me I'm being a bitch. If I'm ever being cranky, chat, you have full permission to be like, hey, you're being a bitch, have a Snickers.
Not yet.
If you can't find the link fading, just let me know. I'd be a bitch if I asked the same question every day. I'm trying not to be a bitch. But it's not like the same question every day. It's like the same question like every like 20 seconds. What's my sheet DPS? Sheet DPS is irrelevant because it doesn't factor in a lot of things. So like, for example, my sheet DPS is 61,000, but I have a 75% chance to crit. So 75% of the time I ignore all the resistances of the enemy, so I hit even harder. Then it's showcasing here, right? So like your sheet DPS doesn't mean a whole lot, unfortunately. Snickers does cure the bitchiness. True. Am I using Wind Dance or Ghost Dance? I had Ghost Dance in, and then I changed some stuff, and I lost too much evasion, so Ghost Dance wasn't worth it. It's my Tempest DPS sheet damage. 61,000, but as I just mentioned, sheet damage is irrelevant because when you crit, because you're a monk, you ignore the resistances, so your sheet damage is irrelevant. Couldn't kill him, so I need to fix gear and get a bigger crossbow. Is Wind Dancer needed when going to the breach boss? Probably not. Any citadels? There are 9 divs. I have a video I just released today on how to farm the gloves. Do I know if it works with overflow? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Is cold exposure support skill stack with some of my enemies? No. What happens is you cold expose them, right? So you cold expose them, and if their resistance was 100, it would go to 80, and then Sunder My Enemies happens, and then their resistances go. They just don't look at the resistances. You would have to penetrate. You'd have to be non-crit, penetrate the resistances to 0, and then Sunder them to go below 0, or then expose them to go below 0. So cold exposure, unfortunately, while playing monk, does nothing. Yeah, I guess we can't freeze these deli mobs. That's so weird. Very strange. But yeah, chat, listen, seriously. If you're having trouble farming the gloves, I have a literal video that teaches you the steps that you need to do more breaches and get attempts at dropping the gloves. Even if you don't farm the gloves yourselves, running breach and selling the breaches would get you money. Of Crazy Merc, can you send it to me in Discord DMs? Can you explain the cold exposure part? Okay, so if a mob has 100 life, right? Or 100 cold resistance, right? If a mob has 100 cold resistance and you cast exposure on the mob, it would go from 100 to 80. Right? But since we have Sunder My Enemies, we ignore their resistances. So if you wanted to use exposure, you would have to use pen, like cold pen or LE pen, whatever pen of whatever element, get the mob's penetration down to 0 and then expose the rest to go negative. But since we have Sunder My Enemies and we ignore their resistances altogether, exposure doesn't do anything because exposure would take their 100% resistance. Wait, what do you mean? Isn't it pen to 0 and then go to negative? Got the ring wire explosion so much bigger than mine. I don't know what your gear look like. I can't answer that. It's a resistance check, then pen. So yeah, exposure's bad. I don't know, dude. I thought we determined the other day it's pen, then exposure.
The dreamer provides.
The best current most cost. I don't know what the prices of anything are. You'd have to make that determination yourself. Is it not me for sure? What do you mean? Didn't we literally just have this conversation the other day where it penetrates and then exposes and it can go negative, but you can't penetrate negative? And it wouldn't matter because of Sunder my enemies anyways? Is it safe to use? I hope so. I mean, I'm using it. How much crit chance do you have in your main skill? In combat, 87%. In combat, 87. Out of combat, 75. Will increase magnitude of chill, increase screen explosions. I have magnified effect for area effect on the Herald. It's a bug if it's exposure after pen. I thought that's how it reads on the tooltips. My brain's way too tired to do this again. Penetrate is on hit. Resistance doesn't change the on hit effect. All right, fine. I don't know. Exposure is useless on a monk. That's all I got. You dropped a second pair of Hoas. Did you do it in tier 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Not yet.
Tier 3. I've done that fight so many times, and all I get is the stupid amulet. Because of War Staff amulet, helmet, jewels, tree. My jewels all have crit on them too. Well, that armor sold. Work for this? Sounds fine. You're gonna need some form of cold damage somewhere though. Oh, I need to find something. Looking for an item. Can I not search for this mod? Awesome, chat. I'm looking for an item. I would need to fix resistances. I need to fix my lightning resistance. I did this. Pausing chat. Sure, you can buy this. It's probably mispriced. You think my HP and res is too low? I don't know. Are you dying? Sad to see. I mean, that's just what's gonna happen. Everything's gonna raise in price.
What do you think? Indeed.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Enhanced reflexes just in strong. I mean, I don't have enough evasion for that. Oh, I guess fuck me. I guess this guy's not gonna answer these trades. Ah, the classic Path of Exile experience. Go to buy something and nobody answers. It's very infuriating. Okay, well, we got a new upgrade. Time to get yelled at by everybody when we put that bitch on. Only one just put the items up, so it's not like they're AFK? Yeah. Maybe I don't have the skill set right, but it doesn't feel like things are exploding. Are you freezing things? You have to have a source of freeze. New video? Uh-oh. If you're not freezing,
No escape!
then I'm gonna yell at you before you put it in. Please don't. I'm already getting yelled at constantly. New tag? Oh no. How dare you improve? Oh no. Still need. I just spent money. Dude, he fucking... I offered him 10, he didn't answer. I bought one, and now he's trying to sell it to me. Motherfucker. Somebody needs a Snickers? Oh no, it's not that. Dude, I tried to buy it, he ignored me. Answer. What's the cheese of the wall? Something with Eye of Winter. I need such high crit. It doesn't say video, but I don't get it. My weapon has a ton of base crit. I have crit pretty much everywhere. Crit on my helmet, crit jewels, crit everything.
Relentless assault.
Maybe the rest of it. Do you prefer milk than cereal? Cereal than milk. Sorry, I just wait for the higher bid. The 10?
I'm unable.
That is my highest. Type of chest I need, something like this. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Hi. Not yet, no. There's a bunch of people bitching though. I don't know which one is better yet. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I've only seen 2. Oh, tell me my buddy's AFK. Why don't you play with Call? Because I want to use the lightning skills. What sockets am I using? Iron runes. I don't know who this is. I'm gonna borrow from a friend that I can pay back. Seem desperate? Yes. I do need it fast. I need it before somebody realizes what's going on. Holy. He fucking sold. What? What radius is that? Massive. Can I show you what massive looks like? It's safe to drop a link. Link to what? Is a massive or a helmet? I think the helmet first. Probably the helmet first. They're hard to search for on trades, so probably can snip a bunch of good ones. Yeah, you can't search for the ring size. It's really weird. I don't even know where how to put it in yet, so.
Speak. I must admit.
I don't understand. What's the problem with this link? Are you saying that you can't take the points around it? I have no idea. That seems like a bug. I don't know what's going on. Gambling on Alva? You can gamble. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Tier 14 boss? Check your loot filter. It's all filtered out. Oh, look at that chat. 59%? 70%. How do you get your loading screens are so short? I have no idea. Why the fuck does the trade site log me out every time? So annoying. I don't like Sidekick. I'm just gonna wait for them to update it.
Let's try something different.
Seems to be their defense since the boss and API calls me, so they aren't down as much. That actually makes a lot of sense. I won't even lie to you, dude. I didn't even think about that. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Anything else? Yeah, you take Killer Instinct, you take tenfold attacks. Take blind effect if you wanted it. Take this for flash charges. This just allows you to not have to anoint this, right? And then you get this attack speed here too. I have 217. Now short a ton to use blank. You just need a better body armor. How much is it if I just take this out? I feel like that's a lot.
Go on.
It's 400 health. Take the rest of this out. It's 800 health. Where did I lose damage from? I'm so confused. How did I lose damage? I don't get it. My damage went down. What did I take these points out of? The monk ascendancy. Skill board? It's not that hard. You could play Dredge, you could play this. Like, it's not that hard. You need a better chess piece. If you're not at, if you don't, if you're, you just need a better chess piece. It's just what it comes down to. It's not that. Nope. Okay, that's worse. %20 attack with 20% speed node. I didn't put speed node. Where? I took these nodes out. Here, here, and these. This, and this. But if I take... If I put these back, it's still not 60. mean, you can literally just do the math on the chest and figure out exactly how much you need. Yeah, these are the only nodes I took out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. And then I took out this and this. It's better if you anoint and put the jewel on the top north. Like, put the jewel here? No, it's not.
Time to.
Why would this be better? Hold the fuck up. That's really good. Hold on. What the fuck?
Refocus. What is it?
I have one listed. It's 10 divs. I'm undercutting the market to sell mine. This is the jewel. Let me use it? Then how do I pay you back, Will? Pay later. If I like it, I buy it. Deal. You should pay me 7. What the fucking about? Bro, I put this, look at this, wait, hold on, look at this, wait. Look at this. Look at this, MB, look at this, look. I took this jewel.
Go on.
Hold on.
I must admit it.
Look, I put this jewel here originally because this is where I was told it was sweet, right? And I get attack damage and this, right? And there's a gentleman Twitch chat's like, oh, put it in the north. And I put it in the north and I can get this now. Lightning damage attack speed, chance to shock, 5% of lightning is cold, 3% max life and energy shield, and stun threshold. Still using porcelain? Yes. Now I need an easy jewel socket. It's not this one. I still have 5 points left. I'll lose a little bit of, oh, because I don't have the jewel in yet for the crit. Is there another jewel, like a easier jewel socket that I can grab? A jewel's goated? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to say anything until I was able to buy one. I've been trying for days to buy one. Crit chance and crit assassin? No, I still have careful assassin. I got rid of the freezing me and stuff earlier. Is there not an easier jewel socket anywhere? Yeah, that was huge, man. That was fucking huge. Two nodes below the crit node. It's 3. The fuck is this jewel? Will just claim the other one. Dude, this was so massive. I can get crit reduction too. That's crazy. I'm not getting a charge. Can you help me? Well, if you're not freezing anything or electrocuting anything, you're not getting a charge. Is everything insta dying? My first question to you is everything insta dying? What's that, Joel? 1 second. What size is that? Massive. All right, I gotta pee. Use electrocute on Tempest Flurry. That works. I'll give a giga change after 3 days now. Be happy with this placement. You'll give a giga change after 3 days? What do you mean? What's the point? At what point do you think you might be hitting the mission requirements with crit chance on the tree? When I hit 100%. But I tried using it and not the same output. Do you have bad gear? I don't know what your gear looks like. Diminishing returns happen when you hit 100%. Like when you can get to 100% without the tree, you will see. Just why are you gonna make me wait 3 days? Just DM it to me on Discord. Is it something with this or is it something else? Are you saying that there's a better slot for this? And it's still massive? Stays the same. You have a guide in your rebel lyrics or leveling monk. Get a new weapon every act. Click Falling Thunder. Kill things. I'm not insta killing, but still not getting charges. Do you have any cold damage anywhere? You don't have the. How much do I need? You can only use one. Yes, they're limited to one. They're limited to one. What kind of investment do I need? All right, I gotta pee. Hold on. It has to be massive. It doesn't fit with very large. Sorry, I mean, when you're losing point values, I haven't looked at it, but might be more DPS to say drop to 50%, maybe 10 for some. No, it's not, because you need to crit. You need to crit to ignore resistances. I had to take the belt off. I can't use the belt. My resistances are too bad. And I know what you're using in Herald of Thunder. Blind, Lightning Mastery, and Maim. How are you getting with a hybrid chest? Because I have 375 on the helmet and 165 here and 415 here and a ton of energy shield nodes, and I have this. Can I just told you, blind, maim, and +1 levels. I just showed you. Or I showed the other guy. I just talked about it. Can you get Ashmentis right now? No. Do I need I want Ashmentis so bad. Can you explain how to get more charges? You freeze and you will electrocute. I know where the missing damage went. I know why my damage is fucked. I forgot I changed my motherfucking belt, so I lost a bunch of damage. Fuck it, we're playing like this for a minute. I don't think, dude, I don't know if the belt is good. I think the belt is bait. The more I think about the belt, the more I think it's kind of bait. The problem is I don't want to lose the dex on the ring. Cold damage is not the only source of power charges. I use electric to get 10 more charges. Yep, that too. You get Astra. There's a particular jewel which is cheap right now. If I say the name of the jewel, it's going to skyrocket and not good for content. If you tell me in Discord, I could buy it and hide it. XDDDDDDD business. Wait. I don't even want to say the PoE1 name. Hold on. Wait, I think I know what it is. If I, fuck, how do I look up uniques? Can you not look up unique jewels? Think you figured it out? It's an attribute jewel, right? From PoE1? But I don't know what the name of it would be in PoE2. PoE2. Not an attribute jewel. Look from there. Did he say it was a jewel? I know it is. Ice Bite works when you freeze the bell, Madison. And you freeze the boss. You can swap it for something else. It's either what you told me, MB, or it's the other one. So you never really freeze? You freeze bosses and big rares that don't immediately die. Yeah, it's either the Pirandish jewel or it's the jewel that Sax just bought. It's one of the two.
What is it?
Yeah, if Ice Bite's not proccing, you're doing too much damage. First world problems. Holy shit, I can see the rings again. You don't want it? You need the belt first. Through an iterate since we're always shocking. That works. First priority. All right. Can I show you two weapons? I mean, yeah, I could try to figure it out for you. Thank you for letting me use it. You put flat cold on the ring for this. Should I stop using Herald of Thunder and going for Ice Explosion? It shouldn't really matter. If you contest it, I mean, you can easily take it off and see what happens, right? How long do you think until they nerf stat stackers? I mean, you should expect nerfs post-Christmas across the board, right? As soon as they get back to the office, whether it's post-Christmas or it's after New Year's. I mean, I'm fully expecting my character to get gutted. Hello, I'm here to show you weapons. Oh, okay. Do it up, man. All right, well, as soon as that jewel sells, I'll pay you back. This is a crit ascendancy assist with explode. I mean, in a way it does, right? So like, if you crit and the mob has no resistances, right? If you crit and the mob has no resistances, you deal more damage, which allows you to freeze better. And if they have no resistances, it also allows you to shock better or electrocute better, right? That's my understanding of how it works. I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny if I'm an idiot or not. The explode ring's gonna be nerfed. Buy a ring with lots of int and res. I already have a backup ring. I fully expect to get nerfed. Sold my whole kit. I don't know why you would sell your whole kit. You shouldn't sell your whole kit. You should test things before you fucking do stupid shit. Not saying you're doing stupid shit. I really like this one more. No promises. No attack speed sucks. Yeah, I think his one. Well, it's 51 versus 65. That's so massive. We're at 89. Herald of Ice is the problem. Herald of Ice is the problem. What? Well, Burning Ground killed me, and I took Herald of Ice off the test. Can I give you a staff to try in a bit? Yeah, it's Herald of Ice, you're right. I mean, what do we think? My question to you is, what do we think me putting the weapon on and using it in a map is going to do? What are you aiming to see here? Is there a way to tell your freeze build up's at? Nope, there's not. It's terrible. I use concentrate effect, prime armament, martial tempo. Rage. You shatter every mob. I have cold damage. Yeah, I just have so much cold damage, like a lot of cold damage. You need a source of flat cold damage somewhere, whether it's on your ring or it's on your. You need cold damage somewhere. It's the whole that's the whole point. Yeah, you need to have cold damage somewhere. I originally had it on my ring and then got a staff and then used the staff instead. But you need to have some sort of it. Yeah. I want to see if the implicit crit damage multiplicative. It is. The ascendancy not enough. When you go to your Tempest Flurry, how much cold damage are you doing? If you don't do enough damage that 10%, you keep something in mind, right, Madison? If you do 30,000 damage and you only take 10% of that, that's only 300, right? I don't know what your damage looks like. Like, you have the gloves and everything? Even on like my charge staff, the shockwave has like 500 cold damage. What causes the suicide? Change your flask. How's the new jewel feel? I don't even know. Last thing was hypothermia. Do you have a spear for me? You could try it if you have the spear.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's Herald of Ice is the problem. Full agree. If anything gets nerfed, it's Herald of Ice. Holy. I just don't have the gloves. Okay, well, here's the problem, Madison. Here's the big problem. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Look, 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 look. In my hideout, my damage is 63,000. See the gloves? See the problem? So look, 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 watch. Look at how much damage. Even the base call damage is going up another 185 flat. You think we got Storm Wave because you removed it really fast? I didn't remove it really fast. Twitch chat bitched about it.
Indeed.
What can I do for you?
I was using Storm Wave and I was happy as a pig in shit.
On with the work.
I think Heft and the Bell useful. Well, it's probably fine for a little bit. I mean, I think there are better options. If you play the CI variant, so this is why, Madison. If you play CI, you come up here and all of your damage is in stack lightning damage and damage over here, right? And you take these like other percent increase nodes that are conditional, right? All of these nodes over here and all of this shit over here and all of this shit over here would literally be all these damage nodes that you would be taking. Like all of these damage nodes that you would be taking, you're not taking anymore. You lose all of them. You know what I mean? So because we lose all of these damage nodes, we have to make up the loss of damage somewhere else. You take off the chill to 7C so I can see if it still chains the explodes. How's the damage of the jewel? I can barely do a map because I'm trying to help a bunch of people. This is a staff I wanted to try, sure. You've 6,000 call damage with 0 lightning. I have the same set of just different passives. Well, there you go. Yeah, LE damage is king. But your crit bonus is slightly worse. Mine's 56. Yours is 45. So 45, 56. So 12% difference, right? 11%, right? So an 11% difference is 30% or some shit. How do you have the base? How do you keep the basic skin while keeping armor equipped? I have what? I have no idea. The orbs of power appear bigger because of an item cosmetic. I have no idea.
What is it? I must meditate.
No escape.
Anoint the amulet? I don't have the money to anoint the amulet. I have to pay back Will first and then I can fix the amulet. Do you feel like they'll nerf crit? No, they'll nerf other things. Crit's fine. Crit's already, it's really hot. Dude, it's a big investment to get even where I'm at in crit, right? The chill ground, though. Can I give you my staff to try? What do you want to know about your staff? It's Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice is the problem. has 138 LE, no crit. It's gonna be bad then in my setup because you have no crit. It needs crit. You need crit. Like, crit is really important. Like, base crit is very important. Having crit is extremely important. Like, you need crit. Crit, 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 crit. Everybody, crit, 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 crit. Everybody. I mean, if you want, we could put it on. I mean, I don't mind. I'll put it on before I go to the next map, but it's up to you, man. Chat, if you have LE focus in Herald of Ice, it's a problem. Take off LE focus. Somebody just DM'd me and said LE focus was breaking their build. Best way to get crit. Weapon. Wouldn't it be better DPS to use instead? Let's find out.
Yes.
If you have LE focus on, you don't chain the crits as much. Oh, it is better. Good call.
Time to refocus.
Why is LE focus a problem? Because it's not chaining the crits. Is this your character? Could be. Explain the LE focus issue. Doesn't inflict the elements, so you can't freeze or chill. So your Herald of Ice isn't chilling when it's exploding. And it's not freezing. It's not doing anything. So it's not chaining the explosions. I don't think Herald of Ice can freeze anyways, but it might be bugged and not working properly. I mean, I don't have it in. Just some people have it in. And there's a dude right now who told me cannot cause freeze buildup. So Herald of Ice can't freeze, but it might be able to chill. And chill counts as frozen. Right? So if you can't cause ailments, period, it might not be chilling, right? So if it's not chilling, I can confirm that I also ran LE and I found it to be a problem. Didn't chain with LE focus. All right, let's go comment on the video and let people know. Edit. People are reporting that elemental focus on Herald of Ice is bricking builds. Sold a pair of Hoa for 10 divs. You want to buy that jewel for 10 divs? XDD business? Because I have it listed for 10. Oh, baby. Is that a basic loot filter? A buddy of mine made small changes and yeah, the change in crit and crit multi is huge. That's wild. I mean, your weapon's good. You're just lacking so much crit. So all this says to me is that WED is insane. This increased elemental attack damage skills is insane. Like, this is such a big multiplier. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of this. People still think Fizz is king? Well, I'm talking to another buddy right now who these screenshots are really good for. And we're starting to think that even flat Fizz is bad. What do you use instead of LE focus? You use the jewels that are in the POB. You don't put in your random shit. You stop doing random shit. And you use the jewels that are in the POB. When you change shit and do things your way, it breaks. Wed is not best in slot, but pen is king. You don't need pen as a monk. What do you mean? You need crit as a monk. Rising Tempest over Ice Bite. Let's look. Support skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill you use recently. But you don't. What skills are you using? Like, I understand what you're saying here. But what skill are you using? You're blinking, right? That's it, right? Of a different elemental type. Right? It's bugged. The Ellie one is worse than my current one. Which I don't know which. Well, yeah, because lightning damage is huge. Yeah, because lightning damage is massive. Crit stats are crazy expensive. Yes. All right, Tempest. How do you achieve? Do you have the? Are you wearing the gloves? Chef, do you have the gloves on? These gloves. You have the gloves. Okay. What's your crit chance? That's my next question. 48. Okay. You're 240%. 238% less crit bonus. That's for the damages. Where can I find the POV? In the description of the video. You have MF with this character? No. How do you have that much spirit? By being a monk. What level am I? 93. Monk allows me to get a bunch of spirit from my body armor. How'd you get crit so high? My weapon's 14.6 and I'm still chilling at 56. Do you have all the crit nodes on your tree? Like all of them? Yes. Okay. Do you have crit on your helmet? Can you explain how rage works with Tempest Flurry? Yes, you hit a mob, you gain rage. Rage gives you 1% more damage per point of rage. So every time you hit a mob, you just get more rage. More rage is more damage. I even dropped crit bonus for chance, but no. Okay, if I take my helmet off, my helmet is 6%. So 34% crit on my helmet is 6%. On top of that, I have these jewels, and each one of these jewels that I have in here is another 2%. So I have 10% from jewels, 6% from helmet, that's 16, and my weapon's at 15. If I'm at 52 crit and 400 crit damage, then how am I still 30k less than your DPS? Well, I have 77% chance to crit. So if I take off my helmet, if I loot, listen, 6% crit is 5,000 damage. 6% crit is 5,000 damage. Does 45 Disney not just create such a monkey? You'd have to go price all the gear out. I don't know. I can't answer that. Still full clear? Nice. How did you search for this jewel? I literally clicked on the no, I'll show you. I'll show you how I did it. So I did this. Right? To search, so it's minus 15 or better. And then I clicked on this and it reallocates it to massive. But does anybody know if I'm just getting the gem wrongs? Rising temperatures gain 24 when using Tempest Flurry. Are you using, you're not physically using Herald of Ice though. Doesn't Rising Flurry say when isn't the phrasing on it when you use a skill? Not if a skill happens. You're not using the skill is just triggered. Right? Support skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently. It still works? You tested it? Is that intended? What's my fifth socket? Inspiration. I'm equally just as confused as you are. Scatter to the wind triggers it? How do you... I mean, let's try it out. See what happens. You're saying take Ice Bite out? Can you put on my weapon really quick to see how much crit chance you have so I know how much of a difference these 2% crits are making? Stacks of the Heralds, you get 40. That's so weird that it works like that. It shouldn't work like that. That doesn't make sense, right? So you want to know how much 2% crit is adding? If I had to guess, I would say if I had to guess, this is 10%. If I were to guess, this would be 10%. I was right. 9%. Sorry, 9%. Base crit on the weapon is the biggest scaling multiplier. Like, it does not scale the same. Base crit scales higher on the weapon than it does off the helmet. That's massive. Yes. This is what I was telling the gentleman in Discord earlier. See, look. See, this is all. See, look, with your weapon at 68%, if I take off my helmet, it's 5%. If I put my helmet back on and change it, it's 6%. See? It works. Unbreakable works on Gale Force. That's why it works in here. Because Wind Dancer triggers Gale Force. Well, I mean, it's just a bunch of people are new to the game, and like local modifiers are really confusing, right? That's the right weapon. Thanks for checking. Yes. It's a very eye-opening experience when people realize that like they're missing infinite amounts of damage because their weapon's bad, right? It only activates when Gale Force happens. You only care about it when you get hit, right? He could have checked by unallocating the 1% base crit notes. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. The problem is if you tell people that, they're not going to believe it because it's not on the weapon, right? Like, we could tell that to people, but they're not going to believe it because it's not on the weapon. That's what I'm trying to do. It was 170 a minute ago, so I don't know. I think this number is just baiting people so hard, myself included, right? $177, 180, 185, 190, 191, 191. Man, link my life. I can't. I'm in the middle of a map. You gotta give me a minute, man.
I'm unable.
Blink closes it closes it. I can't blink. What did you replace that Arrow of Thunder? Ghost Dance, because my evasion's bad. You have the patience of a saint? I don't know. I get told I'm crabby all the fucking time, so maybe I'm just a cranky bitch. I don't know. Dream Gems next. Crit chance, call damage, and AoE. Get a Snickers? Fuck you, bitch. I mean, how hard was the burning monolith? Do you have the fragments? I don't have ghost dance on right now. Just click it open over that device. It's gonna ask you to put fragments in. It's not gonna work without the fragments.
I cannot.
Are we sure it's faster?
Not yet.
I think it's the same. You just get 2 uses of it. I think it's the same. I think you just get 2 uses of it. How are you getting charges? By freezing and electrocuting? Tempo's for sure faster. Yeah, tempo's for sure faster. Momentum shouldn't work. I don't know if second wind is good.
Fury unleashed.
Maybe it's fine. Thank you for the bill. Dropped a mirror today and rolled into this. You dropped a mirror? Holy shit. What'd you sell the mirror for? Maria should get a Snickers too. Please update. Update what, Maria? What do you need me to update? It's updated, bro. What do we need? What changed? Like ice strike and you're freezing a lot. But what's the but? Tell me what the but. Where's the problem, Elka? $250? It's not bad. It's crazy. Congrats on the mirror, man. That's huge. Maria, what do we need updated? What's broken? Shit show of this, that, and this. I can't play Flicker. I can play Flicker in PoE 1. Flicker in PoE 2 makes me sick. It's really weird. Yo, how bad are these fucking strong boxes though? Oh my god, dude. You sell Snickers for Divines? I saw the CI. I only have 47. What kind of jewels did you buy? 20% energy shield jewels, or up to 20%. These shaft, these. You only care about the energy shield and the crit chance. The other mods obviously don't do anything because I'm not chaos and I'm not minions, but these. The hell are these? Ah, that's cool. It's important. Can you ignore it and focus on LA damage? So I'm talking to a buddy right now, and a buddy of mine is testing percent fizz flat lightning wed for prefixes. I freeze each enemy, but I don't get charges. Do you have Elka? Do you have combat frenzy on? Can I show you your staff? Took you 2 seconds. It's trash. I've just put on Eye of Winter. Just cheese the. Oh my god! What the fuck hit me? Just she's the boss. Eye of Winter, baby. Problem solved.
Fury unleashed.
Staff's like 50 divs. I bought this staff for 50x like a week ago. You put in Eye of Winter where you put in the cast on freeze setup or cast on shock setup. Have a bigger impact than the fizz stuff. Crit bonus is multiplicative and scales to the moon. Cast on shock, Eye of Winter, Epithys. Deceleration. Cast your bell, boom, boom, baby.
No escape. I cannot.
How do you have more than one breach? I'll talk about it in today's video. There's literally a video. Chat, if you want to know all about farming breach, chat, if you guys want to know all about farming breach and how to make divines doing breach, I have an insane video. There's the link. You guys can click on the link. It'll bring you straight to the video. It'll teach you all about breach, how to get extra breaches, what to do. And in that video, we even have 4 breaches in one map, baby. Sadly, that's not the most updated link. I didn't update that. I forgot. Edit com YouTube. Check out my latest YouTube video here. Do you need to be a specific tier of maps? I mean, you always want to go to the highest tier map that you could possibly do.
Yes.
Is my staff really worth that much? I haven't even looked. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Indeed.
Oop. Gross.
Yes.
Inflation's been insane. What? I really wish people would stop ruining these weapons by putting dog shit in it. Because GG doesn't let us remove runes, and everybody keeps putting dog shit in these weapons. Here's how viable the build is if you have the ring and swap over to build at level 76. It won't work.
Time is of the essence. Yes.
It will not work without everything. You swapped over and it works fine. You're like 1 in like 1,000. Missed the 5 div sale. I didn't miss. I whispered somebody to buy something.
I'm unable.
What's up? What up? Sorry. Yeah, the guy's AFK. I don't think he's gonna sell. What are the other things you need? The gloves. You have the gloves. I wouldn't swap without the gloves and like a full set of energy shield gear. I don't know if that guy in chat swapped without the gloves. Do I have tier 6 maps to sell you? I have no idea. Without the hands, no. No, sir.
Reveal your worth.
The helmet 375, chest piece 415. Doing map level 8 is 17. I mean, you're still low level and you're only in tier 8. You just got to keep progressing. Should I take expert OU only tier 2? I don't know what you're asking. I have no idea what you're asking. Have I tried a full energy shield chest? No, I haven't bought one yet. Why no innervate? Innervate in what? It.
Yes.
Herald of Ice? 6-link? Do you have the money to 6-link shit? Because I don't. Rarity makes a huge difference.
Yes. Go.
Expert's okay. Yeah, you want expert gear. Fuck, please. I only identify gear as tier 2 by loot filter. Can't find good gear at the moment. Map. I mean, you're only in map level 8. I mean, there's good gear. You probably just aren't picking it all up. I don't know. I can't answer why you're not finding good gear. It's just RNG, man. Can I show my breach ring? I got rid of the rage on hit jewel and put rage on the skill. The 15% is so much more from crit. What about leverage? It gives you 50 immobilized enemies, would help fill up any of my crit. I put it on the bell. Glad to be playing monk. Hell yeah, dude. I put leverage on the bell. So that the bell fucking ring a ding 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 dings. God. All right, we're gonna put innervate on charge staff instead of that skill that we don't know what it's doing. Good crit or elemental soul cores be better? I think crit multi soul cores are better, but I don't know. We don't have POB to prove what's better or not. And we can't take them out, right? Like we can't remove them to test, right? Why not? Wouldn't you get close to 90 or 100? Because it's only for one hit. And it's got a charge up time, right? So like, you just, oh, this is way better. We just hit 216. Yeah, that weird skill, that elemental weird shit that you guys were talking about, I don't think that shit's working. This innervate though, with innervate up, we just hit 216. So I don't think that weird elemental shit is working. $228, $235. Yeah, innervate's insane. Good call. Yeah, I apologize if I miss things. It's very hard to keep up with chat sometimes. Eventually, you just put it on Herald of Ice. Well, I feel like we've doubled our damage today. Is this good? I don't know. Is it good? It's okay. It's a good starter staff. It'll get the job done.
Lightning.
I mean, if we go just based on this number here, it was really hard to hit 195. Like really hard. We've hit 220 already by taking it out. Thank you for making the videos and guides. You've been learning a lot. Thanks, man. I'm glad to help. We're also learning a lot. Are there any bugs? Yeah, take off Eternal Youth. Unclick Eternal Youth. Thank you. Yep, try that. Let us know if it works. See, look, 202, 215, and we don't even have full charge staff compared to what we were just playing with, right? If we go based on just this number alone, in the last map with full charge staff, we only hit 195, right? We take that skill out that you guys were talking about. We put in Innervate and we hit 200 and change. 185. Fucking shit dies too fast. Talk about first world problems. Oh, here's the breach. 207, 213. 228. Yeah, see? Way more. We're 30k higher than we were a minute. 248, 255. All right, hold on. Retwitch that a second. I really don't want to die again. 219, 237, 235. Fuck did we change? We put in Innervate to begin with. Also, second wind just saved our lives. Holy shit. It's not a bug. Eternal Youth just doesn't work with it because of how Eternal Youth is worded. The reason it works for me is the bottom ascendancy, not the heralds. Well, I mean, you using the trigger crit node is a big thing to have left out. Do I need flat cold damage on my staff? You need cold damage somewhere. You need to have cold damage somewhere to deal cold damage. You have to check your thing. If you deal no cold damage, you can't trigger. We didn't put heft in. How do you sustain tier 15 maps? I have a whole video on my YouTube about sustaining maps. I put Innervate on charge staff. Is the next iteration with the gems better than ingenuity? I could sell my max roll to prep. You should just keep your max roll ingenuity. The thing that's been kicking my damage of the moon has been this. Double my ES easy? What do you mean? Look, I could just stand here and double my ES at will. Look, boom, double ES. Didn't even have to kill mobs. Swapped over in. I like being able to trigger it when I want. It doesn't double the double. You can't double overflow. What's the third red socket on Tempest Flurry? Inspiration for mana. If you don't have mana problems, take it out. I haven't taken it out because I don't know what to put in it instead. Hopefully life gets buffed. Would be nice. Oh, this is the start of something beautiful. What are the main stats on the weapon? Crit damage, attack speed? Yes. Oh, it's all the way down there. That's so far away.
Not yet.
What I'm really curious about, does anybody have a weapon like mine? Does anybody have a weapon with like 15% crit and a bunch of crit multi and some damage on it that does not have cold damage on it? Does anybody in chat have a weapon like mine that has no cold damage on it? I do. Yes. Okay. Will, let me borrow your weapon for like 1 minute. You do, and you still proc.
Yes.
Here, hold on 1 second. That's a really nice weapon. Yeah. I just want to test something for science really quick so that I have an answer for people who complain.
Go on. Yes?
I must meditate.
No, I'm good. I have 2 weapons. Thank you, chat. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna test no cold damage, no cold damage, no cold damage, no cold, no cold, no cold, no cold, cold damage here, not flat, no cold. We have a source of cold here, and then we do not have this. All of our jewels, we have a little bit of cold here. We have no cold here. No cold anywhere there. No cold here. None of these cold nodes. None of these cold nodes. None of those cold nodes. So the only cold that we have currently is a little bit on the ring and 10% of extra damage is cold. Our current DPS in the hideout is 64,979. If we take our gloves off, we go down to 34,000 and our cold damage tanks to 392. With the gloves on, we double our cold damage and we double our overall DPS. We're going to test with 2 different weapons now inside of Steaming Springs. We're going to go to a basic map. This is the map. We're going to test because a bunch of people are asking about the cold. So we want to make sure that cold damage from just the Ascendancy, if you do enough base damage, is enough to chill and shatter and create all the procs. Our skills: Arcane Tempo, Second Wind, Meditate, Tempest Flurry with Rage, Martial Tempo, Electrocute, Primal Armaments, Inspiration, Charge Staff with Innervate, Conduction, Overcharge, Persistence, Tempest Bell with Leverage, Close Combat, and Overabundance, Blink with Ingenuity, Combat Frenzy with Profusion, Herald of Ice with Cold Mastery, Cold Infusion, Magnified Effect, Wind Dancer with Unbreakable and Energy Barrier, Herald of Thunder for more DPS with Blind, Lightning Skills, and Maim, and Charge Infusion. So we're testing to make sure that we can chill, freeze, shock, explode, all that fun stuff. Our crit chance out of combat is 70.95. We have 438 with a staff that we're borrowing from Aerith. And my staff is over here. We're not going to be using my staff. We're going to unsocket my staff so nobody says we actually use my staff. And we have another staff from my buddy Will. Neither of these weapons have cold on them. And the only cold that we're testing with is the cold currently located on the Monk Ascendancy. The biggest issue that I think, and we're going to try to disprove, is if you need the cold to get the big pops and the big shatters that people are missing. I'm pretty convinced a big problem that people are having right now is they just don't have enough cold damage and they're not able to freeze or electrocute to get the procs off because their damage is on the lower side. We're actually going to click this shrine off so that we don't have that. Okay. We were just brought up that we have slightly a little bit of cold from this as well. We will go actually unspec this. Twitch chat has just brought up that we do indeed have cold from our massive. We are going to literally remove this for our test. And we're just going to play without it. Thank you, sir. Naps a lot. So go back into the map. And you can see we are still shattering. We're still getting those beautiful, beautiful, beautiful explosions. We almost died. Let's get our health pool back up. And this is with a weapon with no base cold anywhere. And no cold on the tree. And the only cold that we have is from the Monk Ascendancy. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off Aerith's weapon, we're gonna put Will's weapon on, and we're gonna double check right there. And you see, you do not at all need the extra cold anywhere on any of your gear outside of the Monk Ascendancy. So for anybody who says anything, You do not need the extra cold. You do need a source of cold somewhere.
Not yet.
And it can be just the Monk Ascendancy if you have enough base damage. If I take my gloves off, I assume I will not deal as much cold and not have as many explosions. Let's go find some mobs. Oh, nope. We still have it. So I guess it's the crit chance. Even without the gloves, we're still able to do what we're doing. Swap weapons again. That's my weapon over here still. This is still my weapon over here.
Not yet.
There you go. Yes, it's literally coming down to having a weapon. That's literally what it's coming down to. You see, we don't kill the mobs as fast without the gloves, but everything's still going good too. My tooltip went down. Yep, our tooltip is drastically down now. So the thing that's causing the big explosions is the ring. The ring and percent cold from somewhere on the tree. So if you don't have this, you need flat cold. Okay, now we've missed the breach. We're gonna go test inside the breach. I don't know where the breach is. We need to find the breach. Put this weapon back on to do some more testing. There's a breach somewhere on this map. See if we can find it really quick.
Not yet.
Dude, I have no idea where this breach is. I feel like the breach would be like a really good test for this. Assuming it's over here somewhere. Listen, Mark, John, if you're watching this, these maps are huge. Signed, me, with love. They don't need to be this large. Sir, please. There it is. All right, so this is the weapon. Looks good. Swap to the other weapon. Still massive explosions. Gonna die! Oh man, that was so close! Meditate! Not having gloves on, no resistances. Oh, we missed it. There you go. That was a test with two completely different weapons. No base, flat cold. Tons of damage from our tree. Cold from here. And literally showcasing the power of just the ring without everything else, man. So if you're having problems and stuff's not working, double check your skill gems as per this video. Double check your tree as per this video. And you don't even need this, even though it's new, because none of this added cold damage. There you go. I hope you found this helpful. I hope this was useful. If your friends are playing this build and they're struggling, feel free to link them this to show them that they're probably doing something small or minor that's changing things. And the thing that's mattering the most at the end of the day is literally having high crit to hit the damn mobs. All right, have fun. Okay, we'll clean that up. We'll edit that. We'll put that on a thing for people. This one is yours. Beautiful weapon. Thank you. All right, where's Mr. Yukok? Like a one shot? I mean, if you chill them, yeah. Second a map. Okay, somebody, you guys asked a bunch of questions while I was doing that, and I missed. Is there some kind of node that would make meditate not do anything? Yes, Eternal Youth. Thank you, sir.
Speak.
Massive radius. First ring you guys they sold for 8 divs. Insane. What'd you put on it? So now we have a bunch of video proof so that we can show people, and I'll make a little Q&A video to put out for people.
I cannot.
Does Life Flask even do anything anymore? No. It does not. Which skill gem did you take out? Ghost Dance.
I cannot.
How does my meditate have charges? Second wind. I don't know if it's good or not, but it was a suggestion from Aerith. It's been interesting so far. This build performed good with bosses. You can see how it does. I put out a video today about breaches. You guys can go check it out. And in the video, I killed the tier 4 breach boss. If you want to see what it looks like on how to kill bosses. How important is the fizz damage on 11 then? I mean, you need to scale something, right? I mean, do you guys want to just see a boss? I mean, we could just do a boss.
Go on.
I watched your breach video. Awesome video. If you're still trying to build gear, would you recommend selling the splinters instead of the boss notes? Probably.
Of course.
How many splinters do I need? We need 16 splinters. We could just do a boss attempt. Because I know a bunch of you guys want to see bosses. They can go watch the YouTube. They can also indeed go, look, Sacks, they're back. How do you make the map look like that? I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Look, chat, tier 4 boss. What do they mean? Those are the maps within the radius that the thing affects.
No escape.
I don't know. If you could solve that, I would be the happiest person. Yeah, it's very random. It's very annoying. What supports are you currently using in Herald Thunder? Blind, Maim, Lightning Mastery. I think I've answered that like 18 times in the last like 5 seconds, I think. Be bad if my weapon only did 192 fizz, but it's got a bunch of crit. It's got a bunch of crit. Just put it on and see what happens. Does shit die? Somebody clip the boss fight. It's literally in the video today. In the Breach video. It's literally at the end of the Breach video today. You can literally at any time go watch the Breach video from today and see how the boss looks. I mean, this fight coming? Why? It's already recorded. This guy's like, XDD, I don't believe you could do it recorded right now.
I'm unable.
Just did it half an hour ago. I should die purposely right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Echoing talents? What do you mean by this? How the hell am I out of mana? Dude, where did my mana go? Hold on. Something else. What the hell? Dude, did the friggin' this eat my mana? It did, right? Hold on a second. I think having the double curse killed my mana pool. Literally fucked this whole fight. Well, we're dead. Look, chat. Meditate. Merry Christmas. Rushing out using the inspiration and cast on shock. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I like fucked up somehow. Okay, second win's insane. He lights up on CI? No. What are you life tapping? With what life? What are the gloves?
How can I help?
You just face tank it? Usually.
Yes.
What about?
How can I help?
X D. Well, they didn't brick. Huge. Huh! Weapon swap speed. Why not double corrupt? How do you double corrupt? I can't get it going. I have the gear. You're level 79. That's the problem. There's an omen? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know you could double corrupt. Bro, what the hell, man? I can insta sell them right now for 9. They're not 5 divs, they're 10. When can I get blink? When you have more room.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, they're just very expensive. I really don't want to stick in 12% cold resist into these. But I think I have to, and I'm sad by it. Can I have them for 7? No. Bro, don't make it discount. Why should I? What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Discount stuff? I can't. I can't. I cannot give favoritism to chat because it's TOS and I get in trouble for RMT. I have to list them on the website for a price and then people can buy them. I know it right now. Still storm charge. Not RMT. The way GGG views it is if I sell something to chat at a discount without putting it on the marketplace and having everybody have a fair chance, they consider it RMT because the fact is that you could be a sub or you've given me money. Yes, I cannot sell stuff to chat while streaming at a discount. It does. That's exactly how it worked in PoE 1. Divine your belt and cold res is fixed. It's not. I did the math already. So if I get I would have to get the belt. I need 6%. So it would be. Should be 36. What counts first? So it's 49 and then the belt applies, right? So it'd be 36 times 0.8 is 64. So this would be 64 cold res by itself. So 33 times 0.6, 52. That's such a large roll. Problem solved. Stupid. Oh, I'm looking for something really quick. That doesn't work. Oh, I hate this game. This trade website just doesn't work sometimes. It's not Twitch. Listen, what you guys do in your spare time is up to you. I can't tell you how to live your life or not. I can only tell you what I know that I'm allowed to do or not do. At least 10k. I thought it was fair. I'd rather say full cold. Different ring though then. because you're not, because you don't have any of the lightning nodes now.
Hey.
Get touch of charges at full cold. I have tested a million different times with other people's gear. Charges show up. You're either not doing enough damage, shit's dying too fast, or your skill setup is not proper. You only need to get the max once. That's correct. Yep, you only need to get the max once. You see YouTube chat? You can. Fucking that guy told me divine the belt. What a legend, dude. What a legend. Holy. What an absolute mad lad. You're welcome. I can't believe I just YOLO did that and it worked. I also elemental focus. What do you mean elemental focus? You know this is like stopping your charges from working, right? You don't freeze or chill at all? What are you doing wrong? What was the difference between those two rings? The implicit cold resistance. You know, elemental focus stops you from chilling and freezing, right? I don't know. Don't know what you're doing either. You'd have to rebuild your whole character. You have to rebuild your whole character in Mobilytics. So confusing. What do you think? I was fucking stupid? Fucking guy. die, dude. Joy. What happened? He just tried to give me 9 exalted orbs instead of 9 divines. If you want, Count, rebuild your whole character and mobilytics, post it in the Discord, and we'll try to dissect what's wrong with your character. It's the best I can offer you. I can't figure out what you're doing wrong without you rebuilding your whole character and letting me see. You can't figure out what to do to get more spirit and get a better body armor. You literally need a better body armor. Take your chest plate off. Start with taking your chest plate off. First thing you do, take your chest plate off. Make sure you have 100. I'll do it again. Where did you post your mobilytics? If you already posted it, I haven't seen it. You have 100. Okay, then you need a better body armor.
Chill in the air.
You just need a better body armor. Hi, hello. Herald of Thunder, it's just blind lightning master and maim. You can't get it on the amulet if you're a monk. It won't work if you're a monk. If you're a monk with Lead Me Through Grace, it's a better body armor. Plus level the melee skills. I think plus levels the melee skills for a quarterstaff is useless. You can't get spirit on an armor either for a monk. It doesn't work. You need energy shield and evasion. It doesn't work. That also does not work. Wait, this is less cooldown recovery, right? Fuck, you mean useless? What do you mean useless? It's useless. Levels on a quarterstaff for melee skills is fucking useless. No, flat cold, flat lightning, not needed. They're just more damage. We just tested all that. How to fix mana issue. Pressure mana flask. It's fucking not. I dare you. Let's test. Bring me your weapon. It's fucking useless. It's bad. Let's test it. You lose all this crit and all this crit multi. This number going up because your mana and everything going up doesn't mean that it's better. You lose, look at all the crit and crit multi. Tooltip doesn't mean anything. His weapon's scaling so high because of the wet on it. The elemental attack damage with attacks. Show my staff. You're scaling your elemental damage to the goddamn moon. Your plus the skills isn't doing a whole lot. You have more attack speed and the same, almost the same crit. Your level's not doing anything. It's literally because you have so much flat LE and you're scaling it with both wed and crit. You have 55 crit with this staff? Yeah, 55. Yeah, you crit 1 and 2. Your tooltip DPS is not counting anything in terms of the crit.
Yeah.
Look, if it, like, listen, I say this 100 times. I say this 100 times. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't think it's good. We'll wait. We'll see when POB comes out. isn't 70. Okay. So how's math work? Right? It's like this, right? So 0.7, right? So 1 and 3, right? It's 1 and 3, right? 1 and 3, right? 77 is like 1 and 2.5, 1 and 2.3, 1 and 2.7, right? So you're getting crits more often because you have a higher crit chance. Look, he has plus the skills. If his weapon works and it's fine, it's fine. But I would rather not waste the spot when when you can get literal attack speed, crit chance, and crit multi. How is he keeping up with the mana cost? Ask him. I have no idea. I have no idea. If he has the answer, it would solve a lot of things. Your hits, not if our shit's the same if we crit. I'm more likely to crit. More of my attacks will crit, resulting in higher damage because I don't deal with resistances. I might, yeah, like he said, I might have a less base because you're scaling elemental damage, but my multi and my crit ignore everything and hit harder. Just your tree is not enough. I don't know what's wrong with your tree. What's your question about your tree? This is going to be even worse because no crit at all.
And shatter they shall.
Just because the level is scaling this, having less crits not fixing anything. I wish POB was out. Holy. At least POB, if I was wrong, I could admit I was wrong. Is wet explicit on the weapon local? Yes. To my knowledge, it's all local. Can I try this? Crit's the most important stat because if you crit, you ignore resistances. Yes. Crit is the most important stat. We aren't using the ring that turns lightning cold anymore because now we can scale our lightning damage. And we can triple, quadruple, double dip. We were only using the ring earlier to freeze everything because we had bad defenses. It's actually pretty good. This is insane. This is really good. Goodbye. Anybody who has some clue about PoE? I agree with you. At least in Power Bird, we could put both staffs into POB, and one of us can go, ha, I'm right. And the other one could be like, shit, you got me. You know? What's the crit chance breakpoint? 100%. The difference. Okay, let me phrase this. Let me phrase my next statement. In Path of Exile 1, the difference between 90 and 100 crit was monumental. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, Powerbird. I agree. We would both just like literally go do that. Yeah, We have the answer immediately, and we can talk about the answer. There's a point of diminishing returns. Stacking crit damage is better than stacking crit. Yeah, when you hit 100. What do you mean? It's not. What is it then? I have 89% or 87%. We don't know if the Eye of Winter is going to be a thing. Where's Blight? Hopefully when the next couple of updates come out. Why would the breakpoint not be 100? Why would it be below 100? I don't have the ability to do the math by hand, but it's never been to stack to 100. It takes so many other factors like attack speed and scale. It's always been to stack to 100. Even in PoE 1, it was get to 100. It's always been. How do you blink like that? You equip blink. I mean, what's your crit stats basically? Where it's common to shatter every mob. It's based on the amount of cold damage that you're doing. My crit right now in combat, when I consume a charge, well, when I consume a charge is 89%. It's always 100. That way crit builds couldn't get it. Use Diamond Flask. Yeah, it's always been 100. I don't know what the harmonic is. I'd have to look it up. That's why builds that ran Headhunter got only to 75, because Headhunter covered the rest of it from stealing mob buffs. There are factors like attack speed and stuff, yeah, based upon like if you buff up really fast, then you don't need to be at 100 before buffs. I agree with that.
No escape.
Could you get away with like 70%? Sure. Will it be just as good? I don't know. What are you making up for the loss? This is the same one with the cannon. Yes. Yes. What is the Pinnacle of Flame? It is the boss from the Citadels when you get all the stuff.
For the monastery.
You get the 3 fragments. Herald of Ice doesn't do anything. Yeah, the problem is I don't know if the Eye of Winter shit's gonna get nerfed, and I don't want to rely on it. I'm really interested to see what happens post-Christmas when they come back into the office and what they do about the Bell interactions. Because I'm almost convinced that Bell's getting cooked. I have the quest Speak to Doriani. Go back through the portal in town to go to the other timeline. I think that's how that fixes it. The ring will be nerfed? It's not the ring that's causing the problems. It's Herald of Ice. I see what you're saying, Will. It's not the ring that's the problem. It's Herald of Ice is the problem. Because if I take off Herald of Ice, the ring doesn't do anything. Like the ring kills mobs and it shatters their corpses, but you don't get the explosions. See? Herald of Ice is what's giving us all the explosions, right? And it's Herald of Ice that's chaining everything. What portal? In the end game, there's a portal where you go through to go back in time. And I want you to talk to Doriani in town. Go back through the portal, talk to Doriani in the current timeline. How's my energy shield so high? I'm stacking the shit out of energy shield on all of my gear. So now look, if I put Herald of Ice back on and I go find a pack of mobs, it's literally the Herald of Ice that's doing it. And if they nerf Herald of Ice, you just take Herald of Ice off and use Staggering Palm and it'll give you the same effect. Will this build still be good? I don't know. We have to see what the changes would be. You can't play around changes that you don't know what the changes are going to be. You can't even worry about what changes are going to be. You just have to play the game, and if they nerf shit and they change it, you worry about it then.
No escape. Not yet. I must maintain.
That's pretty good. See stacks? Now this is insane. I looked up the monk build and ascendancy and I see the stack now. This is insane. Yeah, I assume if anything gets nerfed, it's either the bell or the herald would be my guess.
Go.
The spirit node gets nerfed. I mean, that's also a really strong possibility, right? Yo, this thing is insane. They come out with a map tab? Yes, that would also be insane.
Speak.
How can I help?
Yo, this thing's literally almost as good as what I'm wearing. What the fuck? Oh my god! Damn! If that chaos was anything else. I don't want to use Overwolf, dude. You just sell it? I'm gonna sell it. How much is on this? I can't get what showed up to show up. How is your herald damage? Mine's 10k. I don't know. I don't know right this second. I'm gonna list this for 30, see if it sells. If not, I'll lower it. I'm not getting charges. I have to use the bell to get them, or end up And not lasting long enough. Any ideas? I don't know because I can't see your character. It's the name of the jewel. You'd have to rebuild your character in Mobalytics to let me see it. I swear to God, I'm about to start stop picking up non-15s. I accidentally muted my mic. Do you think Ice Strike will work with your current build? I mean, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. I think it'll be fine. Oh my God, what I would give for a catalyst tab. I bought one earlier for 40x and people answered right away. I literally bought one on stream. On the currency tab? I have so much shit on my currency tab. We need a map tab? Yeah, we need that too. But the space, then I'm just gonna have a bunch of runes everywhere. You're not blowing up mobs. Oh. You're not doing enough cold damage to blow up mobs. Maybe your damage is too low? It might be, it must be. I did a test earlier. Can you look at it again? The support gem leverage, because it says 50% crit against immobilized enemies. I can see it pushes my damage up huge. It leverage says against immobilized enemies. The first mob that you chill is not immobilized. It's not. It has to be frozen or electrocuted to be immobilized. How can you drop the hand of wisdom? I got you. Hold on. Here's a video. You say more lightning or cold damage is more important on the breach ring. Whatever one you're missing. I have fire damage. Or pen, yeah. You have, it only works if the mob is immobilized. If the mob is immobilized, which majority aren't, because you just insta kill everything. But hey, I'm a big fan. If it works, just use it. That's a 16. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we made huge gains today. I'm thrilled with our progress. I do need to go. If I use Orbital Chance on any gloves, no. It needs to come from the boss. You can only drop it from the boss. It'll only drop from the boss. Have a good one. Chat, I need to go. I gotta go pick up my kid. I gotta go do dad shit. If I don't see you, have a happy holiday, Merry Christmas, and all that fun jazz. I might be around tomorrow. I will more than likely not be around Christmas Eve at all. I probably won't be around Christmas Day at all either. Streams will resume Thursday morning. So there might be a stream tomorrow. There might be a stream tomorrow. If there's not a stream tomorrow, streams will resume Thursday morning. Normal time. If I don't see you, have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and all that fun jazz if you celebrate. And if you don't celebrate, I hope your divine drops are plentiful. You guys have been absolutely wonderful, amazing, and beautiful. Thank you for all the bits, love, tips, and subs, and thank you for all the support on the videos. You guys are insane. I will be back. I will have updates, though. I'll be posting videos. Videos will not stop. I'm going to go pre-record a bunch of shit and put out a bunch of updates. So, thanks for streaming. Merry Christmas. Hell yeah, man. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I'm going to bring you guys to another monk who's kicking ass. He should be able to answer some monk-related questions if you guys need them. I like this dude a lot. He's really chill. He's got pretty good content so far. And he should be able to help you guys out a lot with some of your questions. But, yeah, man. If I don't see you, have a happy holiday. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. You guys will be absolutely wonderful. So long, farewell, Avise. Have a good evening. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Goodbye.